Yeah, what's good? What's happening? What's up, Yui gang? We're playing Elden Ring today. My first ever playthrough. Hopefully it goes well. Smith, Omni, MX, Ethereal, Rodora, Skull, Calm, Kara, Waffle, Twirly, Little, Constant, Fish, Ahmed, Joe, Zaid, Aloof, what's going on? Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, we're playing some Elden Ring. Good old base Elden Ring. What are we naming the character, chat? We need a name for the character. We're just gonna do just the regular poking attack run. I was like trying to think about what to do. I'm like, I don't know what to do. It's like I want to do something like chill and like just relaxing. I was like, I'm just gonna do a poking attack run. Because I kind of want to do a marathon where I play all the Souls games and I kind of want a theme. And like I've done everything when it comes to like the marathon. So I'm like, we'll do poking attacks. Because I actually attempted to do one a while ago, but then I got bored of it. I was like, fuck it, I don't care. Pokemon. After the penguin. Pokey. The penguin. I can't even... Wait. I say Pokey Penguin. Is that how you spell penguin? I think so. Frenzy. Thank you for the follow, man. Okay, which guy are we going with? Chat, which is the one? John seems like Pokey the Penguin. This guy. We're gonna go with this dude. Well, this guy starts up with a square off straight sword and a halberd. All those things do poking attacks, so I think that makes the most amount of sense, right? Yeah. That's the short sword, right? The short sword actually gets poking attacks for two-handed heavies as well. That's fine, I'll go with the halberd. We're probably just gonna switch it up for this shit anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're probably gonna switch off. Because I know that I want to either use the Claymore or the Zweihander. For the first part of the one, and I might switch. I kind of want to use the Godskin Stitcher. What's the requirements for the Godskin Stitcher? How much dex does that require? 17. That's kind of cringe. Kind of cringe. Retired Nightfarer. I immediately clicked L3. Immediately clicked L3. Can I go to the shield and medium roll? No. Everything is so fine, chat. Can you get used to it again? Yeah, we'll adjust. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like, I play all the Souls games back to back all the time, and I have slightly different controls, so... Let's see if we can win. Wait, they just copied this guy from... Night Rain. No. I could win. Because then again, that, he blocked it. I was gonna do a jumping attack, but... How did he not get stance broke? I mean, to be fair, I took a while. I thought I was gonna get stance broken there. We lost. The game audio is dead. Do you know why the game audio is dead? Do you know why? Because it's not connected, that's why. There we go. It's been a minute. Halberd, longsword. The day I come back is to regular Elden Ring. You're welcome. Can't believe you skipped the horse cutscene. Limgrave. That is copied Limveld. This is what the game looks like, huh? It's so, like, bright and, like... Look at the trees. Look at the grass. Look at these terrible graphics. Should we go fight the tree sentinel? Probably later. I'm gonna get my, I'm gonna get his Y-hander first. Gotta do some running. We can't... we can't climb in this game. There's no climbing in this game. Oh boy. There's a professional baseball player who wears Monkey D. Luffy cleats and gear. Just like us for real. Look at this, like, running and, like, exploration you have to do. It's like stepping off a treadmill after a long walk. It's a funny analogy. I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima after Night Rain is held because of the jump. Be fine, I'm good at adjusting. If I can play games like, you know, Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 1 and, you know, Elden Ring all back to back, we can do this. This is not a big deal. Is Stars of Ruin any good? In this game, yeah, it's good. It's just expensive for what it does, you know. There's other projectile attacks that are really good at, like, hitting enemies like to move and dodge around, which is kind of like the only purpose of Stars of Ruin. Like, Knight's Combat will just, like, outclass it pretty much. But if you have, like, lots of FP, it does well. Because it's just the only downside, like, it's super expensive. But it's, like, it's easy to use, you know. There's no, like, staff that boost the damage either, which kind of sucks for Stars of Ruin. Golden seeds and shit, what the hell is that? We're already back, I'm already adjusted, everything's fine. Why don't I go for a thrusting sword? Because I want to do other things. We're probably going to use the Godskin Stitcher, which is a heavy thrusting sword. But I want to do big boy poking attacks. I'm going to go with a strength build, because I think I want to use this Y-hander. I don't need that. We could go with the Godskin Stitcher, which is not really strength-based, but I could just make it strength-infused. I go with these charged heavy attack builds. And then once you get to that DLC, I kind of want to use the Great Katana with like repeating thrust. And then I get this for now. You know what? I didn't want it anyway. I didn't want it anyway. Hoping the bloody Hellas will get some use. No, because I have to change my build for that, you know? It's like an arcane weapon and shit, so I was like... We ain't doing that. Ever done a summoner run? No, I haven't really had interest in doing a summoner run, honestly. Let's get poking attacks on the... No. Where's the Godskin Stitcher? It's also the Godskin Noble in the Volcano Manor. So I might do an early Volcano Manor just to go get that. And yeah. Those might be the poking attack weapons used.
Face with hearts emoji.
I'm a wild man. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate it, my dude. Udai, what's up? What's going on? Bored of Night Rain? Nah, we just done everything. We're just like waiting. That's so weird. I'm so used to like the animation of like going up a Spirit Spring. I was like, that was seamless. Horse controls, please. Impaling Thrust spam? I could put Impaling Thrust, but I kind of want to do heavy attack builds. But I could slap Impaling Thrust onto like a Claymore or some shit. But I feel like I want to go with this Y-hander instead, which we can't put Impaling Thrust on this Y-hander, so... Only poking attack skills you can put on a Colossal Sword would be... Giant Hunt or Aspect of the Crucible Wings, which is actually not even that bad. It's freezing in Sydney, what the heck? Yeah. It'd be cold and shit. Is a flamethrower good in Lies of P? Yeah, it's decent. What the hell is that? I took a damage when I dropped to the ground. What does that mean? Where do I live exactly? I'm not gonna tell you where I live exactly.
What's going on?
That roar feud didn't give me my health back. What is this? But yeah, the flamethrower is okay. I made a build around it in my recent video. It does well. Like, it's good against carcasses. I wouldn't really use it for anything else. Doctor, thank you for the follow. Why do you have bed hair? Because I woke up like an hour ago. How do you compare Lies of P difficulty to the other Souls games? It's up there. Mr. Muff Squish with the Prime subscription. The 7-month resub. Thank you, my guy. Good W's from Mr. Muff Squish. Does the boost attack power added affinities stackable in Night Rain? I don't think so. Boost attack power of added affinities? Is that what you're referring to? I don't think so. Even if it is, I wouldn't really bother with it. I'll go pick up the blade grease. What hair product do I use? Just a mousse. After I shower, just put on some mousse. Define the curls a bit more. You feel me? Gonna try Lies of P. Any suggestions? The game is like, you know, balanced around blocking or deflecting or dodging, so either playstyle can work fine. You probably get more of a benefit of deflecting. The thing is, you can customize like your weapons and stuff to change up the handle, and the handle has the moveset, and the blade will do like the most of the damage. So pairing alongside like quicker types of handles with like heavier blades is a good meta, or having like lighter blades with like slower handles, that could also do pretty well. I opened up my map thinking, I was like, where am I? And the map pauses the game, but I can't walk while having the map open. It doesn't really matter what like type of build that you go for. If you go like a motivity or technique build, they're kind of all the same. Doesn't make much of a difference. Anyways, why hand around? Do we even have any golden runes? I don't have any golden runes. How much are you selling it for anyway?
What has been and how can I help?
3,500. That's too expensive. Does Dragon Halberd and Dragon King Cragblade still have anti-dragon effects? Yes. What's the best poking weapon in Limgrave you're planning to get? The Zweihander. Zweihander. FromSoft have done a steampunk, gothic, medieval style games. Wonder what the sales games take place in the future. Yeah, futuristic game would be pretty cool. I'd need a Morning Star. The lance is in Limgrave. Yeah, the lance is pretty good too. Dino Souls would be sick. True. Caveman Sekiro. But I get to ride dinosaurs. How good is this relic? I think it's amazing. Revenant power up a family with alt. FP boost with 3 seals. Flasks heals allies. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I think the power up with alts. No, that one's good, yeah. That one's a good one. Okay, so I can just go run. Do I want the claymore? Nah, we're gonna stick with the Zweihander. We're gonna buy the Zweihander. We're gonna go grab some stuff though. Poison up against enemy stack. No. Thanks for killing that thing for me. 5 runes. Let me like, okay, I need 3,000 runes. I just gotta kill like 3 enemies, right? But nah, it doesn't work that way in this game. I gotta kill like a boss and shit. Stupid sheep. Never seen that horse? Is that the new Nightfarer? Yes. Roa fruit. We're just here to grab some sacred tears and shit. And the flame of frenzy for no reason. Let's go kill these rats. Maybe we don't kill these rats. How many runes do they give me? Can I kill the one that's 14? Never mind. Never mind. My whole perception of like how many runes you can get in this game is like out of whack. Let's That's fine. That's okay. We're just gonna do some more running. I know where to get some runes. It's okay. Doing Everjail? I'm okay. I had more fun on Night Rain than Dark Souls 1 might be a hot take. That's not a hot take if you say that you had more fun in a game. No one's gonna like argue that. It's like, no, you're wrong. You actually had more fun in Dark Souls 1. That's not a take. It's like saying I had more fun fucking playing Among Us than all the Souls games combined. That's not a take. It's just like you're, you know, it's what you're feeling. No one's gonna argue that, buddy. You're allowed to enjoy whatever you want to enjoy. When does the circle close in? Soon. Can you use more fuckable armor set? If you can't fuck somebody in this armor set, that's a skill issue. Let's go on, Kuba. How things, man? Should I like Dark Souls 2? No. I think you should hate it. But play it every single day though. So now that Night Rain is dead, we'll be getting a new fashion contest. Night Rain isn't dead, we're gonna go play it again tomorrow. We're playing Night Rain tomorrow. We're just playing this game for today. Poke, 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 poke. Is this Elden Ring Day Rain? Yes. What are the posters behind me? They're like some displays, some anime ones, and there's like the one directly above my head is the Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne one. Get the lance. The one that's the pinkish one is Code Geass, and the one next to that is Katekyo Hitman Reborn. Chat, do we kill Alexander? I think we do. We want some runes, don't we? Let's go kill him. Can I equip the lance right now? I don't think I can, right? No, I need 14 dexterity.
Help me! I'm stuck.
Help me, I'm stuck. As you see, I am stuck. Give it your all, I say. Favorite food or breakfast? I like cereal. It's pretty cool.
Well,
What are you playing at?
I see it now. Humans all lose their way. Then there's nothing left to say, except I am Iron Fist Alexander.
I don't care who you are. You're a bum. Rip Bozo. Thanks for the 10% more damage, buddy. I'm not even gonna use it as well, it's funny. Not even gonna use it, but thanks for the runes. How is that a challenge? It's not a challenge run, we're just doing a casual run. I didn't say it's a challenge run. We're just returning to Elden Ring. Just doing a poking attack run, something that's simple and chill. Because I like to have a theme, because I don't like to give myself too many options, because I'd be like, what do I do? What do I do? But it's like, if I just limit myself, then it's better. What's the build plan? I want to use the Zweihander charged heavy attack, then go with the Godskin Stitcher charged heavy attack, and then maybe find something else for a charged heavy attack. Might go do an early DLC. Maybe get a Great Katana, put on good old Repeating Thrust. And then... yeah. Do some shenanigans with that. Maybe go get a Sword Lance as well. Maybe do a deflecting build with a Sword Lance. Might do some shit like that. Isaki, thank you for the follow. Golden Rune 1, make sure to pick up that one. Very important. What the hell is a turn radius on this stupid thing? I don't need the cookbook. That should be enough to buy this Zweihander. Bloody Hellas? Nah, I'm good on the Bloody Hellas. Because it requires an arcane build and I'm not trying to respec and shit like that, you know? Not trying to respec Smith Script Dagger? Nah, because I'm going to go with a strength build anyway, so... even though I'm going to have to spec into some amount of dexterity for the Godskin Stitcher because I want to use that, but I don't know. Jet! Thanks for the follow, bud. Please make another hot take video. It was hilarious. We will eventually. As soon as I get some like downtime and I've really like made all the videos that I want to make, then sure. I still gotta make a few more Night Rain videos. Ugh. I want to make a video ranking all the boss relics. I'm not doing a Spear of the Impaler run. Fuck that shit. It's dog shit. Not doing a heavy attack run with that. It's gonna bore me, piss me off, and it's gonna be trash. I'm gonna attack like once every 10 seconds with its high stamina cost and do dog shit damage and never stance break anything. Is a Godskin Stitcher good? Yeah, it's like one of the higher damaging... you know, it is the highest damaging heavy thrusting sword if you're not including the Sword Lance. That's in its like own special category. Opening up the map randomly. It's like, where am I? Oh. Okay, don't get on the horse then, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, and he gets the good heavy attack as well. Gets a nice double poking heavy attack, which is pretty litty. Pickle, thanks for the follow, man. Gonna get the Spear Talisman? Yeah, we'll get there eventually. It's in Leonia, so... take some time. So anything I need of this bozo? I don't think so.
Welcome.
Dear customer.
Yes, right this way.
Tree Spear? I could. That's, but you can't infuse it though, and I'm gonna go with a strength build, so... no, it's fine. Godskin Stitch will be close enough. Is Bloody Hellas any good? Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm not gonna forget fall damage. I'll be okay. I know how to play this game. We'll be fine. Spectral Lance? I could, but it scales up Arcane as well. So, like... I could go with an Arcane build. There's a ladder here. What the fuck put a ladder here? Oh my god. Okay. Hold up a second. Don't hit me. Okay, good. Okay. I got hit by that. It's disgusting. Oh my god. Why are these guys so obnoxious? That wasn't... You guys are nothing. I'm not using the bolt to Grand Sax now. It's just like a Night Rain, yeah. A chest opening animation. What the hell is this? Okay, Church of America. Yes. No, let's go get this Y-hander. That's the wrong grace. I'm done running around now. Most OP weapon in the game. The blasphemous blade. Oh, skipping dialogue in this game is cringe. Takes forever. Purchase Zweihander. How about the smithing too? Why not? I can't level up here. Hold up. I'm not using cheat engine. I'll probably use cheat engine to drop some stuff eventually. We'll see. Okay, hold up a second. We don't need this shit no more. Can I two-hand this thing? I can, cool. We're still heavy loaded. I'm broke. Shit. Think the Knight Invader Relic is good? No. It's terrible. Yeah, good enough. +2. Wait, did I get Determination? I didn't get Determination, did I? Because I don't have Cragblade right now. Let's go grab Determination. Which is... My bearings are all fucked up. I didn't actually hit up the Grace over there. That's why. Nicholas, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the Knight's Invader Relic is kind of ass because... the chances of the tornado actually spawning in are like pretty rare. Not rare, but it's rare enough to where it's not worth using. And even then, you gotta kill NPCs for it, which is like cringe. And sometimes only like one NPC can spawn in, so it's like... Frost doesn't scale in base Elden Ring. That is correct. It doesn't scale up anything. Just a flat amount every time. Nice. Poke. 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 I gotta make sure not to do a follow-up heavy attack, because it actually counts as a... it doesn't do a poking attack. One at a time. Has FromSoft ever contacted you directly? No, but I've been in contact with Bandai Namco. Like, From Software is not gonna do that, you know, that type of stuff. It's not their job. They're not the publisher. They're not involved around the whole, like, advertising the game and shit, and... that's the publisher's job. Physic, go with the Strength tier, go with the Spikes tier, and then Ashes of War, go with Determination, on the Standard, go with the Longsword, Golden Vow. Alright, we lit. What did me and Bandai talk about? When that is, you know, if they're gonna give me early access to a game or some shit, you know? Or invite me to play something. Sometimes I have like one of the Bandai Namco employees in my Discord DMs, and like I'll send him like messages and stuff, like when it comes to like balancing ideas and shit, you know? There's been plenty of times I send them like, you know, it's like, hey look, this needs to get changed, and like nothing ever happens, but I just do it anyway. Chainsaw with the 18 months. It's gone, man. How you been, buddy? What's been going on, man? Hope you've been well. Good W's for Chainsaw with the 18-month resub. It's crazy. Golden Vow. Let's go do some gaming. Foul tarnished. What do you say the Hadalmains in Armored Core 6 are OP? I forgot what they do. Which one's that one again? It's been a while since I played AC6. I'm trying to watch this cutscene. I don't care. Okay, let's go trade out. Give me a nice fat counter hit. Fuck. No, my buff's gonna wear off because of you. Wait a minute, I forgot to drink my Wondrous Flask. Hold up. That's not the one that I wanted. That's fine, or whatever. It works. Stay still, stay still. I knew it was gonna happen. Finally.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood truly
That's fine. Again? That's okay. Oh, nice. He missed. Oh, a nice counter hit. We take those. Walking towards this. God damn it. You had no stamina. I'm going for it. I don't care. I swear to God. I'm gonna heal now. I keep whiffing. Come on. This is so stupid. We did it, chat.
Now I fight as horror new.
We're doing it a single stance break as well. I'm so sad. What do you think about power stancing Malachus blades? They're cool, I guess. If you want to do it, go ahead. They do some nice damage. Yeah, I know about Sirloin doing a no-hit. When you no-hit him, make it just a big again. I've done it before. Replay AC6 and Manifest DLC. I don't think we're gonna get DLC for a game that's like 2 years old. I don't think that's happening. Sorry. Go to the round table. Sure. What boss in the series do you wish to see from Night Rain? I don't know. There's none in particular, really. Anything that's actually good, just put it in there. Anything's better than what we have already. I could pick like at least 100 different things. Okay, what do I want to do now? I have options. I kind of want to go grab... Let's just go do... let's go get Cragblade and shit. And Flame Gummy Strength. Actually, let's go... We're gonna go to the Dragon Burrow. Go kill a Homeboy, Knight's Cavalry, so we can get some respectable damage and levels and shit. Gonna stick with this the whole run? No. We're gonna switch it off soon.
What's going on, Yui gang?
No. Just leveling this up for now and using it. What that blue drink that's gave you FP. Who knows what that is? It's got an Andrew. How things, man? Do I need this grace? Not really. Wrath from afar counts as thrust. Any fun build you recommend for New Game Plus? Marika's Hammer. Deflecting build. There you go. And since you're already here, might as well just go this way. Come here, buddy. Thank you, champ. Has I glazed piercing damage yet? No. That I have not. Maybe piercing damage isn't even that good anyway. Does Crucible Horn count for the run? Yeah, sure. I'm not going to use it though. Not going with a Faith build. So we've got to go grab the Spear Talisman as well. Maybe get Ritual Sword Talisman or something, or... If I get the Godskin Stitcher, but then that gets like a double poking attack, we might go with the multi-hit Talisman. Go get like the Sword Insignia or some shit. So yeah. Do you know if most Bloodborne bosses are immune to poison? I never use status effects on any Bloodborne boss like ever. How you plan to proc poison anyway? How many times you try to sprint? Only the first time. Only when I first like loaded into the game. It's only the once. I did try to like open up my map like twice though. The poison knives? I do hate that a Night Rainer did not even touch most weapons and spells. Character preference plus bad legendary drops as ass. I'm fine with the legendary drops being pretty hard. I'm okay with it. And I feel like people are trying out more weapons in Night Rainer than I ever have in any of the Souls games combined. What's going on, Cat? How things, man? How am I getting... Let's go this way, I guess. No. Oh, but I always get Flame Gummy Strength, though. I can't even use it right now anyway. Don't even have... the faith. I always get the same shit no matter the character, and it's boring. You always get the same shit. What do you mean? Ever tried increasing Torrent's speed? I think I have at some point, but I don't know. I don't really care. Am I gonna use the pike? No. That's... I am not. Church of the Plague. What is my smithing stone situation looking like? Not that good. Buy a couple more smithing ones from somewhere. Could get this thing to +4 or 5 or something like that. And then maybe go kill Godrick and then go try and get the Godskin Stitcher. Godskin Stitcher has like a higher dex requirement though, so it's like, ugh. You don't see me, Death Red Bird. Okay, they saw me. Pot throwing trolls and a Death Red Bird, my favorite. Vadi Vidya has the voice of an angel. Yeah, it'd be like that. The grand to pay for the win? Yeah, but the heavy tag doesn't get a poke, so I'm not caring for the great epee. Okay, let's go get the dex tier to run the greats or the Godskin Stitcher for now. Should check out other Australian streamers like Infinite Cringe or Morgana Evelyn. I don't know who they are, but I wish them well. Ha! They lived. Okay, we got Cragblade Liddy. Does this merchant sell smithing ones? Controversial, but I think dual bandit swords is the second best weapon after Blasphemous Blade. I don't think that's controversial. Bursky does sell them. If you get a Hollow Slayer type weapon in the Tarnished Edition, I will literally cry. Would be cool. Would be cool. Alright. The dexterity tier is next to the spear talisman anyway, so that's okay. No. Should I level up as well? Watch, I got dump points into strength, yeah, sure. Endurance, yeah, sure, good enough. 1 point into that, that's fine. I mean, I just need 17 dexterity, so I could go to 17. Just to get the Godskin Stitcher. That way I don't actually have to. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Who cares about wasted stats anyway? I'm not sure if a heavy infusion at +4 is better than a standard infusion. I don't think it would be. Actually, no, let's go this way, because I want to get the Curvasaur Talisman, because I might eventually go with a guard countering build. Once I get the deflecting tier in the DLC. Think it's better to power stance jumping attack spam with Wilder or just charge to R2 two-handed? Depends what the game gives you, you know? I don't know. If the game gives you, like, jumping attack buffs, then sure. Go with the jumping attack build. And if the game gives you, like, 2 really good weapons, then you might as well just power stance, because it's going to give you more DPS, so... There's no point, like, jumping attack spamming in Night Rain without jumping attack buffs. Like, you can lead off with the jumping attack, but you're going to have better DPS with light attack spam. And probably do just as much stance damage, too. Probably even more, because you're going to be faster. So yeah. Did you buy a PS5 just for Demon Souls? No. Hold up a second. I can't backstab this guy. That's so bullshit. Now I bought a PS5 day one. And on the very first day. I bought Demon Souls obviously, and I got Godfall as well. What the fuck? Oh, there's a wall right there. I'm trying to outspace it. I'm like, why can't I run backwards? There's a fucking wall there. Did you buy it from a scalper? No. I bought it myself. Actually, I bought two. Because I bought one, but I realized it wasn't going to come in until like a couple weeks after release. I'm like, okay, well, I don't want that. Then I went to another website. Like, as soon as they dropped. Like, the pre-orders dropped. Then I bought another one. That was going to be able to get day one. So I actually bought the one. And then I, you know... It was pretty cool. I remember waiting in line after, you know, pre-ordering it. It was at like 7 o'clock in the morning. There was like a whole line of people outside collecting their PS5. It was cool. Like, when inside the store, there was like 50 like PS5s just stacked up. I'm gonna grab these two things just in case I die again. Because this is the only reason why I came here. Just for the Curve Soul Talisman. I wasn't planning to die. I hate that lingering hitbox. Can't I just outspace things? There's all these fucking obstacles in the way as well. Finally. So yeah. But also, I was a console gamer before I was a PC gamer. I only got a PC like 3 years ago. So yeah, I've always been a PlayStation boy. So I got the PS5, I got Godfall, that was a dog shit game. Sold that like the fucking second day. Played Demon Souls the entire time. It was like a bunch of games I was playing that got like these free upgrades and shit, and I was like, I could play those. I was playing like Destiny 2 a lot at the time, and I could finally play Destiny 2 like at 60 FPS or whatever it was. Was 60? I forget. I think it always runs 60 even on a PS4. I know it was a long time ago. It was actually 5 years ago, wasn't it? It was longer than that. It's almost 6 years ago. Didn't the PS5 come out? I forget when it came out. It was like the end of 2019, right? Or was it the end of 2020? No, it was 2020. Yeah, 2020. You gonna play Edge of Fate? Probably, yeah. I don't know why I ran all the way over here. God damn it. That didn't even hit me, but okay. Why did I run that way? I'm like, not even dodging. I'm like, I can outspace everything. Maybe I'm like so used to playing Night Rain and like with the surge sprints, I could outspace everything, and now I'm just like, why am I not outspacing it? That's probably what it is. Anyway, that was a long ordeal just to get the Curse or Talisman. Completely unnecessary. How's it feel going back to Elden Ring? I don't know. Same. Nothing's changed. I mean, I have like 4,000 hours in this game, and I just played it 2 months ago, you know? Like... Basically, I'm a pro gamer. Basically a pro. How's Saba doing? She's well. She's doing well. I'll jump back into Destiny when the Star Wars thing comes out. Valid and fair. Already like 1 hour into this playthrough and we haven't even killed Godrick yet. What the fuck am I doing? I plan to do the whole base game and kill it and grab the DLC as well. Might have to use some cheat engine to teleport in the DLC. Might have to. Hoping Wu Chang is good. Yeah, probably end up playing Wu Chang. I mean, I can actually play it right now. They sent me a copy, and I can play it right now if I wanted to. Obviously, I can't share it on stream, but I'll play it eventually. Why are you in a hoodie? Is it cold in Australia? Yeah, it's currently winter. So yeah, it's cold as shit. Come here. Lunging towards me. We take those. Get up. Counter hits only. Oh. I can't go for a critical attack because it's not a poke. You know, that would have taken him to the second phase as well. He jumped over it. Good for him. That's a misrecord repost. Honestly, I probably should pick up a misrecord, huh? I did a running attack for some reason. You guys are nothing. Do you currently play any games off stream? No. Maybe we do pick up a misrecord. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Nah, it's fine. We're gonna stick with Cragblade. And if I use misrecord, I can't. I mean, if I put Cragblade in my left hand, I can like left hands the Cragblade weapon. We could do that. That could in fact be a play. I might go drop some smithing stones because I'm not bothered to go like, you know, because I want to use a bunch of different weapons. Am I using any Sombra-based stuff? I don't think so. Like, there's no, like, Sombra-based poking weapon that I kind of want to use. The Dragon Halberd, kind of. But, like, the skill doesn't even do a poking attack. It's like, ugh. Same as the Heavy. I don't know. So let's go grab the Spear Talisman. Go get the... Actually, I don't need the Dex tier. We'll go get the Spear Talisman. We'll go to the Volcano Manor. Meteoric Ore. Sure, I could use that, but I'm using this Y-hander, so I was like... Already using a poking attack Colossal Sword. I want to use something different afterwards. Actually, I might not go get the Spear Talisman. At least not right now. I might get it later. I feel like with my 2 Talisman slots, I feel like my time is better off spent getting the Winged Sword Insignia instead. Go get that right now. It's probably the better play. I can put on the whole armor set. Giant Hunt does in fact count as a poke, yes. I don't think I want to use that though. Does it let you slap Royal Knight Resolve in the misrecord? Yes, you can in fact do that. The Vare's Hammer skill spam? No. And then I pick up a torch. Whatever. Favorite kind of challenges when you're playing games like Elden Ring? I don't know. I don't know. When I get to use fun weapons. And it's like doing different stuff is always more enjoyable. Like I can have fun doing like a level 1 run. And then sometimes I do a level 1 run that's like completely miserable. So I don't know. We need to like keep it up, keep it fresh and switch it up. Started my first level 1 run and kick O'Neill's butt with the S-Dock. Shout out to the S-Dock. Yeah, I play games off stream when I'm getting gameplay and stuff, yeah. Come closer. I'm trying to get into the poison. Where's my hyper armor? How am I getting staggered? That's a thrusting sword that they have. How am I getting staggered out of that? Let's go grab the mystery cord. Do I have stone sword keys here? I have 3. I said 1. I could probably use the other stone sword keys to get royal not resolve, maybe? Maybe I could put that in the mystery cord. Actually, no, I could put the golden vow into the mystery cord. How about lightning infused? Even though we're gonna go with the strength build. So maybe I switch it at some point. I should get a lightning golden vow. I have to go grab the wet blade. The sacred wet blade, if it's called sanctified wet blade. Okay, hold up a second. Plan for the final build. We'll want to get to consult Radagon, which will probably be in about like 4 to 5 hours from now. I hopefully have a sword lance with the deflecting build, so we can just guard counter him the entire time with a sword lance. That'd be pretty lit. Stone sword key meta in this game too. Hype for a FromSoft game with Dark Souls aesthetic and 4 honor blocks. Which would be interesting. What do I want that's down here? 2-finger heirloom. That can help me cast the golem flame gamma strength. That's right. We have 10 faith right now, so with this, that's 15 faith, which is the requirements for flame grants me. Which I don't have right now anyway. Missing out on that 20% more damage and 10% stamina recovery speed. And the grape. True. Why is YouTube like this? What happened? How do you rate the Liza P DLC? It was good. I mean, it was just more of the same, you know? The weapons were like somehow higher quality, which is nice. There weren't that many though. There's 10 weapons, which to be fair, there's not that many in the base game either. But there's 10 weapons in the DLC. The Legion arms are really fun. That's probably the biggest highlight. Do I want to go to EG? I don't need to go to EG, no. We gotta go grab the Academy key. Do I want to get smithing 2s? No, I don't need smithing 2s. I mean, I would like to get some smithing 2s, but I'm not bothered. I mean, there's some right here anyway. How many do I have anyway? 5. What's my shit at right now? 4. We could probably get to +5 and that's about it. Good enough. Flame Spear Ashwari would count, yeah. It's expensive for what it is. I'd say so. Like, if you're like a big Liza P fan, obviously you would have it bought already. But if you're like, okay, Liza P was cool, it's okay. I wouldn't really recommend it, honestly. I'd wait for it to go on like sale at some point. Because it's not that long. Like, you could beat it in like 10 hours. Like, the only time it's going to take you like longer than that is if you're like doing like extremely thorough exploration, which it doesn't really have that much exploration tied behind it. And if you're like, you know, dying to a boss 1,000 times. It's pretty much the only time where it's going to take you longer. I did play Black Myth Wukong, but I didn't finish it. I did like half of it. I was like, that's cool. And then that was about it. If you haven't played Lies of P, I recommend playing it. It's a good game. Bum. Thank you for the follow, man. I feel like I should have went with a square off build instead. That's gonna, cause I gotta kill the Godskin Noble, and square off would fuck him up so much harder. Wait, Colossal Sword charged heavy attacks do about 37 stance damage, right? With Crag Blade it's over 40. Okay, so I can still stance break him with 2 charged heavies. That's fine. That's basically just as long as like I square off anyway. That's okay. Hear about the Mushroom Lady. I've heard. I didn't actually read into it much, but I've heard about a mushroom incident of some sort. Isn't Square Off Straight Sword exclusive? Yeah, yeah. I was saying I should have, like, you know, used my longsword and leveled up that. Because it would have fucked up the Godskin Noble. But it's fine. We already have ways to get to stance break him in 2 hits, so it doesn't matter. Going back to Elden Ring been an adjustment? No. I mean, I'm pretty good at adjusting to games, like... I never really have a problem, like, adjusting. Like, I can play games back to back to back. Like, different genres and stuff, and, like, adjust pretty well. I've never really had a problem with it. Maybe sometimes you make, like, a little bit of a mistake, but, you know. Like, I can load up Bloodborne right now, like, then adapt straight away. The hardest part about adapting to Bloodborne is, like, training yourself not to sprint and fucking dodge. Because circle jump is, like, the worst thing of all time. But, like, I can adapt pretty well. Click triangle to heal and shit. Maybe sometimes you make a mistake, but... I do okay. I don't do too bad. I should, in fact, level up this weapon first. Because I gotta go die here. 8 smithing tools. I need 2 more smithing tools. I didn't actually buy the other 2 of the other merchant. That's right. Why am I still aggroed onto something? Okay, go. Was it this merchant that I didn't buy the 2 off? Because I can buy these 2, then I can get to +6. I'd need more stone sword keys. Hey look, it's a mausoleum. Isn't that super rare? Yeah. Is there a good merchant in this game? There are some that are better than others. Well, I tried Ninja Gaiden 4. No. I don't have any smithing 3s. That's okay. Did you ever play Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, I've beaten it like 4 or 5 times. I made plenty of videos on it as well. Not plenty, but like enough. Let's go get some health. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to go get Flame Gummy Strength. I'm so not bothered. I'm actually so not bothered to go get it. Okay, after this, I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna go drop some smithing stones with Cheat Engine. I'm not gonna try and run through like tunnels and shit. What about Ninja Gaiden 5? I'm not gonna play Ninja Gaiden, I'm sorry. Is the Great Katana good for stance breaks? Not really, no. I mean, they're fine, but it's gonna do like just as well as like a curved greatsword or like a regular greatsword when it comes to stance breaking. It's like they do okay. But typically, if you want to stance break quickly, you have to go with a charged heavy attack, and like Great Katana charged heavy attacks are really fucking slow. Let's talk about the Rakshasa's Great Katana. Rakshasa's Great Katana is fine. That's not gonna kill me, is it? It did. Nice. Cool. What stat is it best to go with your own element rather than lightning on a misrecord? I don't know the exact number, honestly. I don't know the exact number. Non-percentage healing, wow. Should I go interact with a Grace first? It's fine, I don't plan to die, it's okay. I'd need to get the smithing stones or the slumber stones anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if it gets like a certain, I don't know, like 30 points in one particular stat and like a plus 15 or some shit like that, pretty random about there, you might switch. So if you have like a strength-based build, just go with the heavy or fire infusion instead, you know? And you stick with the lightning infusion if you've got a dex build going on. Okay, buff number 1. Buff number 2. Buff number 3. Okay, we're lit. Okay, I'm gonna need you to give me an opening. Okay, so far you're not giving me an opening. Throw a projectile, thank you. There's one. If I hit him with another one right here, I'm pretty sure I should get a stance break. Nice. Cool. We can't get a critical attack, so... My math was in fact correct. And stance break again. Let's hit him now so he doesn't do the spinning attack. He did the spinning attack anyway. He did it anyway, and I immediately got hit. And I was gonna go again because I got hit straight away. Whatever. Because when you hit him as soon as he transforms, he actually stops him from doing the spinning attack to start off with. It is what it is. I got a Crag Blade up here. I might get hit. Oh my god. Of all the attacks to do, I should have went into cover and buffed with the Crag Blade. I was like, let me go Crag Blade right here. What's the worst that could happen? He could have done literally anything else. That's so stupid. He could have done literally any other attack and I would have survived. Because I was like, okay, I'm probably going to get hit, but I'll get staggered out of it. And I have my buff active, so it doesn't matter. And he does that shit. What an absolute bum. I have the misrecord to riposte. Yeah, I do. But like, it's at +0 right now. So I'm better off just going with another charged heavy attack. Stitcher, any good as far as pokes go? Yes, that's why we're getting it right now. It does well. Resolve heavy thrusting sword charged heavies. How much stance damage do they do? Surely they do 36 stance damage. I'm going to do 33. But they actually might do 33 because regular thrusting swords kind of suck. Hopefully it's 36. That way I can actually stance break with Crag Blade against... Actually, no, I still gotta take more than 2. That's fine. Forgot to use a golden vow. Whatever. Hold on a second, champ. Let me get my shit. My 0 runes. It's like distracting me. I hate that you can't jump that shit. That's disgusting. I'll wait for him to come back up again. I'm gonna trade out here and then get another stance break. Heal up. Do it again. That's gonna hit me, but it's fine. And then we can get another stance break here. Wait for him to come back up again. We actually transformed. You skip the transform animation. He was like literally buffing and we staggered him out of it. But he's already in the second phase right now. So he might do something silly. Can you... Thank you. That's okay. Do an uncharged one because he might do the belly thrust. Okay, cool. Throw a projectile. We're not gonna stance break here. Oh, we did. Never mind. We did. Disregard. Well, they had to do 39 stance damage. That shouldn't be 40. Oh, come on, game. That's what got me fucked up there, Morza. Haha, you missed. You suck. If that pillar wasn't there, I would have strafed around it to the other side. Throw a projectile. Thank you. We're fine. I know I tried to block it for anyway. Whatever. GG. We have the Godskin Stitcher. Lovely. Can you do a poking run without the Death Poker? The Death Poker doesn't really be poking that much, honestly. Needs more poking attacks. Okay, where is... Give me some smithing stones. Because I'm not trying to go farm for... Or find smithing stones. I want to use different weapons. Cool. Give me 9 and 9 of everything. Thank you, cheat engine. Okay, cool. Because I want to go play with many different weapons. So for the sake of using different stuff and not using the same weapon the entire run. We're obviously not going to level up everything to max. We're going to do it, you know, according to what I'd normally be at. So we don't be too OP. Godskin Stitcher Gaming. Gonna get banned for that? No. If you're offline, then no. Which we're playing offline right now. What do you normally get at? I can be at level 12 right now. I can actually be higher, but I'll stay at level 12. Because I'm gonna go to the Altus Plateau right now. Misrecord. I can't even get a lightning misrecord right now. Let's go with a determination. I think standard infusion will do better. Go up the misrecord too. I'm not gonna get the Fire Knight's Greatsword, no. Wasting a lot of runes here, leveling up all these weapons. Okay, what we've got to do as well is grab me... Is that gonna make me fat roll? Still not fat rolling, nice. Oh, it's because the Godskin Stitch is lighter. Grab me a Finger Seal, and that should be good enough. Now I can go get Flame Gammy Strength if need be. Might do that right now. Get me Flame Gammy Strength. We'll probably go run to the Altus Plateau. I get the Ritual Sword Talisman as well. Gold Scarab? Oh yeah, true. The Gold Scarab. Okay, we'll go get that. We'll go get Flame, and then we'll go get the Gold Scarab. I could go get the Stamina. Nah, it's fine. Plus 12, plus 12. That's 10% damage. That's 10% damage too, but that's only when I have all the buff, like the stacks built up. I'm gonna get Ritual Sword Talisman, which is 10% damage anyway. We can go kill like another buff. I can kill like... I might kill Radagon next. Can you transfer it to an online? I mean, yeah, you can just go play your character offline. Go drop the stuff that you want. And then just go back online. Streamer luck? Yep. Kaled. It's a red sky. What am I putting points into? I have like a heavy infused Godskin Stitcher because I'm going with a strength build right now because I'm not bothered to respec. So, because I end up using the Great Katana and the Sword Lance. With the next 2 weapons that we use. So we might do an early DLC. Yeah. Might do early DLC. Go to the Alps Plateau, go kill Radagon. Yeah. That's the play. Try to do a pre-first patch Radagon without summons. No, I haven't done pre-patch run. Or first patch, day 1 patch run since, you know, playing the game day 1. So yeah. Doesn't really interest me. Don't really interest me. Let's go on Anish, how things, man? We have Flame grants me strength. We have access to even more damage. This is lovely. What other poking attack weapons would I want to run? Is there anything else? Being that I dropped a bunch of smithing stones, I can actually afford to do something else. I could maybe use like a pata or some shit as well. Could mess up something with a pata. I could. Claymore? No. I don't use it. Kind of like thrusting swords. They're boring. What did charged heavy tech stuff? I just haven't done a thrusting sword marathon. I want to do a thrusting sword marathon and play with the thrusting swords. Mariah's executioner skill? True. I could. I could do Mesmer Soldier Spear as well, yeah. But doing like the Godskin Stitcher, kind of the same thing, but just like worse, I guess. Can you play Wu Chang and make a review? We'll see. I hate this cave. Yeah, it sucks because you have to like, if you die to the boss, you have to run all the way back. There's no like stake of Marika at the end, which is fucking stupid. Yeah, we're gonna use a sword lance, yeah. I ran out of stamina there, and of course I ran out of stamina the second that I'm about to jump. It's my own fault. My own fault. Wrong button. That's the button. I suppose I have this in my left hand. Whatever, who cares? We'll switch it afterwards. Does this stagger them? It should, right? Yeah. That's gonna hurt. No hype rumble with a heavy thrusting sword. So we have the running heavy attack. And then we can double poke, never mind. Can you stop? These clean rounds are the fucking worst, man. Because I can't stagger them with light attacks with heavy thrusting swords. Only like great spears and shit could do that. See? Heavy running attack spam it is. Oh god. It worked out. Procking all 3 status effects on me. Cool, good enough. Did I win yet? Yes. Like when you try to switch to the golden scarab by habit, yeah. What happens every time you kill a boss? You just like open up the menu and just switch to it. Just be like that. Why aren't these guys in Night Rain better than the Troll Castle? Well, they're too basic, right? But like a clean rut, there should be like a clean rut night camp or something, you know? Like another holy camp or ruins. I don't know why there wasn't like clean rut ruins, but we've got like Albanorics for holy ruins. Doesn't make sense. Great katana or great swords? It depends on the individual weapon. But maybe great katanas as a whole, I don't know. Like, if you're including like the weapon options, then obviously the great swords are better. But if you're just looking at just the infused, like an average infused great katana, or a great sword with the infusable great katana, then I don't know. I don't know. Kind of about the same. Depends. It's hard to just compare weapon classes. Axe Talisman, Winged Sword Insignia. We'll go get the Ritual Sword Talisman and then maybe pick up a couple more golden seeds and leave. What am I doing again? I'm fighting Radagon. That's right. Yeah. Radagon. Am I enjoying your first playthrough of Elden Ring? Yes. Am I doing good, chat? No spoilers? Yeah, no spoilers. Great Katana is more comparable with curved greatswords? Yeah. They are. Because they're very similar speeds in light attacks and stuff. But like thing is, the great katanas will have more poking attacks. Right? To have poking attack options. And they'll also get access to bleed. So, and it's the fact that they have poking attacks mean that they have more skill-based options. So you might think that they're kind of just like directly outclassing curved greatswords, but curved greatswords, they do get a much faster heavy attack, much faster. So they're better at stance breaking. And they also get hyper armor, because... Switch over. Hold up. Yeah, great katanas don't get hyper armor, except for the Rakshasa's katana. It's the only one. My favorite weapon? Probably the Marika's hammer. It's pretty cool. Misrecord. Do your job. Good job. They put Gilliker in the basement. How did this happen? Your character is so cute. Thanks. I agree. Scarab? That's fine. It's only for like... Gilliker only gives like 10k runes or whatever it is. Yeah, we're not going to use arrows or the Smith Script Dagger. Yeah, I don't care. sure. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go equip Flame grants me strength. Okay, we're done. We're gonna have another talisman slot, which we can slap on both ritual sword and sword insignia. J-Bone, thank you for the follow. Margit's hammer should do piercing damage. There should be like a poking attack with it. It should have the same moveset as the Morning Star. Because the Morning Star gets the poking attacks with its running heavy, the crouching attack, and the last light attack. I'll go hit this up just in case I want to come back here. For whatever reason. Maybe to go that way. I can go grab this golden seed now. There's like a sacred tier down there, but I'm not bothered to go get it. There's the golden bow spell as well, but I'm not going into faith. So yeah. This will be enough. What was I saying? Forget. Yeah, because yeah, Radagon gets poking attacks when you fight him, so I don't know why I don't get one. Why does a Garank stay alive after you beat Malekith? I don't know, timer's convoluted type shit. How much faith do you need for Flame Grammy Strength? 15. And I have 10 right now, then I just like put on the 2-finger heirloom. Use Flame Grammy Strength, and just switch off the 2-finger heirloom. That's the strat. Well, the strat that I use at least. Don't use the Bloody Hellas, because I got a respec for the Bloody Hellas. Same with the Gideon's Hammer. Yeah, the Stepter or the All-Knowing gets the poking attacks too. Favorite area in the base game Elden Ring? Probably Limgrave. Torrents might be slower than the dash speed in Night Rain. I don't think so. I think it's about the same speed, right? Do you play invasions? I hardly do PvP in this game. I think the last time I played PvP in this game would have been months ago. Yeah, I'm not going to use a faith tier. I'd rather use the fire tier for other things, you know? I can use a faith tier sometimes when I have like no other crystal tier to benefit off. Or like I can benefit off the strength tier. Because like I have difference between the Ash of War and the spell is not as different as having like the strength tier. If that makes sense. For damage. At least at this point in the game. I hate Caligo. Fair. Guys, go kill Radagon. When can I level up? Need like 2 more 1,000 runes to level up. Okay, I got another set of those. Let's go into strength. Caliga is one of the best from Night Rain. Yeah, they're okay. I mean, mechanically, they're kind of mid. But they're really cinematic, you know. Just like most dragons in the series, I guess. Especially the Elden Ring ones. I think it's like the boss that I fought the least, honestly. I think if I look at my stats, I think I fight Caliga the least out of all the Night Lord bosses. Alright. Hold up a second. Let me Golden Vow. I don't even have my seal equipped. Let me Flame. Let me Crag Blade. I'm ready now. I missed the follow-up. I missed the follow-up. Am I fat rolling? I think I am. It seemed like I was fat rolling. I'm not sure. I gotta check afterwards. I took off my chest piece, just like panic, took it off. Surely we get a stance break here, right? We're not gonna have time. We're not gonna get a one cycle, nah. Oh, we suck, chat. I was, yeah, because I feel like I rolled. I'm like, this seems wrong. Because I didn't actually look at the animation, I was looking at the boss. Yeah. Definitely fat rolling. Do I like DS1 or Elden Ring more? Probably Elden Ring. More stuff to do. More build creation and better build creation and... yeah. Type shit. Alright. Give me some of that. Give me some more endurance so I can not fat roll. And... yeah. Give me some more of that. Alright, cool. There was some like smithing. I think I need 5s at this point, right? I can just go upgrade open right now. Go get my talisman pouch. Great katana or great scythe? You mean like the grave scythe? Thank you, Enio. Put on the Carrion Knight set instead now. So we can look Carrion. Because I'm going to be Carrion. Good enough. Okay. Plus 14 stitches. Go fight the DTS and then... go do Lane and Dell. Yeah, I like the Great Katana better than the Grave Scythe, yeah. That's your question. There's no great scythe in this game. Alright. I feel like we might go do an early DLC. Might go to Mogwin's Palace. Yeah. Might do that. While we were looking at her feet, I wasn't looking at anything. If you guys saw her feet, that means you guys are staring at it, not me. Any original greatsword that does lightning damage without an infusion? No. Wait, hold up. Flame. We might get a hit here. Oh, good, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Is he gonna transform? Good thing I went for a light attack instead. He should transform now, right? He's gonna go a jumping attack instead. He's gonna get staggered, so. Do the follow-up. Thank you. Jeej. think it's the hardest FromSoft Souls-like. Like the hardest FromSoft Souls game. Whatever one you play first. What tier is this up in? I'd say it's a high A tier. It's bordering S tier. Like, it has a really good heavy tier. You can just play it like this, you know? It's not even optimal because I have a strength-based build right now. Yeah, I don't know. There's no hardest game. Like, there's no, like, I don't know. It just depends from person to person. Like, there's so many things that factor into, like, what game is the hardest, what boss is the hardest, like, you know? Depends on people's playstyles, how you're playing in the day, what you were playing beforehand, what time of the day it is, you know, what time of the life you're in right now, like, what game that you played first, what experience you have in certain genres. Like, there's so many things that go into, like, what makes a game challenging. It's an impossible... That's why I never make those videos. I never talk about difficulty in a game ever. Ever. For that exact reason.
For bringing here.
Holy yapping.
I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have.
Why don't you switch to roll and not resolve? Because I like Crackblade better. So yeah. I don't know. Like for me, like the easiest game for me, I can base it on like my first playthroughs, okay? And the games that I had the least amount of trouble with on my first playthrough were Demon Souls and Sekiro. Those are the easiest FromSoft games in my first playthrough. And the most challenging one was Dark Souls 1, because that was my first game. I had more problem with the 3 Dark Souls games than the other games. You know? So, whereas like games like Demon Souls, I played it a bit after. I played it after I played Dark Souls 3. And then Sekiro, it released in what, 2019? 18? I think it was 19. I'd already played, you know, many Souls games at that point. So Sekiro wasn't even that bad. And like the game is very linear and you can't like fuck up making a build in Sekiro. So, typically my first playthroughs I always have dog shit builds. So, where Sekiro you can't fuck up. So that's why Sekiro was easy for me. Like the other Dark Souls games were just harder. So. But nowadays, Sekiro is the game that I've probably played the least out of the other Souls games. So now it's probably going to be
What's going on? You
the hardest one for me. Because I just don't play it as much. So yeah. I hope that answers the question. It's never that simple. Thinking of doing a Warped Axe Stormblade build, should I infuse with cold, blood, or heavy? Well, heavy is going to get you the most damage. I guess depending on the situation, you could always just switch back and forth, you know? Like if you're fighting a particular boss that's weaker to an element, then... You can't go wrong either way. Whatever one tickles your fancy. Because I think I get good strength scalings for any of those infusions. How's the no surge sprint? It's fine. Dark Souls 2 filtered me back into 2015, but 10 years later it feels so easy. Thought you had lightning dodge for half a second? No, I just dodged the lightning attack because I heard it. Should I grab the wet blade? No, it's fine. Who cares? What I should actually go grab would be the fire tier. The fire tier, the fire wet blade. To make this thing fire infused. Best pokey weapon in Elden Ring. The best poking weapon in Elden Ring is probably the sword lance. It's probably the best one. Does some pretty stupid and ridiculous damage. More buffing. Oh, how I've missed spending an entire, like, 1 minute just buffing before a boss fight. I'm back home, baby. Optimizing builds. Godfrey, I haven't fought this guy in forever. What is this? Now I fight as Horrorloo. A good boss fight. He might spin. I might get hit here, but I might dodge it too. No, my ritual sword talisman stance break. Thank you very much. Get my ritual sword talisman buff back. Poke, 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 poke. We do be poking. We do a lot of poking. Okay, what else? Oh, the spear talisman. We're gonna get the spear talisman. Of course. Best Ash War in the Swordlands? Depends what type of build you want to go with. If you're gonna do like a guard countering build, then like, you know, Cragblade does pretty well. If you don't care for guard countering much, then probably like repeating thrust, or like you can do blood tax. You can go do impaling thrust. Like pretty much for all those ashes, it's gonna do like the most damage. Oh, they got stagger with a light attack? Maybe not. Maybe it was like a hedger or something. Yeah. Let's go grab the spear talisman. Tech. Thanks for the follow, man. No, not dexterity, no. Just click the yes button. Thank you. If you crouch into the corner, you don't aggro that guy? Yeah. I want to fight him. Go away. Should we go... I think we go fight Margit. I really don't like running through. Even I haven't played this game in months and I still like... get so bored just thinking of running through the mountaintops to get to the fire giant. Did I run past it? I don't think so, right? I don't think I ran past the dungeon. Like, it's pretty far down, isn't it? It's right here. Does Elden Ring feel slow? No. What are my thoughts on Holster? Holster is really cool. Try to go back to Elden Ring and it felt so slow. You probably adjust pretty quickly, right? I don't know. Like I tried to search sprints like the first time, like as soon as I loaded into the game, and then that was it. Now we adjusted pretty quickly. It's fine. What am I doing now? Putting on the spear talisman. I think we'll go fight Margit and then just go teleport there. After 30 minutes, it still feels slow. Really? I know. How do you guys cope when you go back to the older games? I don't understand. Like, if you guys can't handle the speed difference between Night Rain and Elden Ring, what happens when you go back to Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls? What do you guys do? I should pick up the fire too. No, switch back to this one. Switch to that one. God damn it. You don't? Fair enough. Which one? That one. Cool. When you say the good merchant and Night Rain, there's like a special merchant that spawns in Night Rain. Has like a special symbol. There's like a 50% chance of spawning in, and he sells like specific things, well, different stuff than the other merchants do. And he always if you're playing solo, he always sells like an additional Wending Grace. He always sells like the Ritual Sword Talisman and the Dragon Crest Talisman and some more weapons and shit. And a guaranteed smithing too. So pretty cool stuff. Should have determination first and then did that, but it's whatever. Let's transform. I don't have the FP to do determination anyway. Stance break? I guess not.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Yes, I plan to go use the deflecting tier, yeah. Think they should add a surge sprint in future games? No. Because I feel like their future games, if they're gonna make something, you know, like exploration based, I don't think you need to have a surge sprint. Unless you're making it an open world game and not having a horseback, then I guess.
Hello, allow me. You are unable prevented the thorn.
Yeah, we're gonna do the DLC today, yeah.
Become my purpose, so I'd like to the flame and guide.
Shut the fuck up.
Shall I let my share them with me?
Strength, vigor, sure. Everything you ever need. Nah, I'm not doing this shit, bro. I'm not running through the mountaintops. Saving myself from a snooze fest. Cheat engine, do your thing. Where are the Zamor ruins? We won't skip the entire thing, just skip part of it. How about that? Ugh. We might fight Commander Niall as well. So we can get the medallion so we can go to the Mogwin's Palace. Might do that before we go to the Fire Giant. So we can go to Mogwin's Palace, then we can go to the DLC. Yeah. That'd be the play. Then we're gonna get a Great Katana. We're gonna get a Blood Flame Blade as well. Do we have 10 Arcane? We don't have 10 Arcane. Gotta get 10 Arcane. I'm gonna go buy Repeating Thrust as well. My favorite boss in Elden Ring? Probably Mesmer. What Souls boss do you want to see next in Night Rain? I don't know, there's so many. Any of the good ones. Honestly, any of them. I don't know. I'm a Doodle Brain. Thank you for the follow. Medir? What do I want to say Medir and Night Rain? Thing is, if you're fighting Medir, it's going to be at the end of day boss, right? And there's going to be a really small circle. And like Medir running around and stuff. That might be fine. I don't know why I'm fighting this thing. I don't need to kill it. I don't need Summer Stones. And if they have it just as a field boss, it might take a while to kill. Who knows? Maybe have an Ancient Dragon. Why not have Medir, right? Just like lower its health. Gale? I'd feel weird about seeing Gale in Night Rain. Because Gale, like, part of the reason he's so amazing is because he was like setting, like where he is. So, if Gale were to be in Night Rain, I'd probably think less of him. Be like, what the fuck are you doing here, bro? It's like ruining him for me. It's like, what are you doing here? Like fighting Gale without the cutscene and the setting and like the lines of dialogue, it'd just be like, it's weird. It's like Nameless King. Nameless King is fine because he's just like a random dude that hardly has like any lore. And he's just sitting there, right? Doesn't have any dialogue either. So Nameless King in Night Rain is like whatever. So also like a Dragon Slayer armor in Night Rain or a Champion Gundu or some shit. Other Dark Souls 3 bosses or a Vort. I'd be like, I don't give a fuck. Manus would be cool, yeah. Gonna go over Manus, Artorias, Quailag. Having fucking Centipede Demon in there. I guess we're gonna fight Commander Niall right now, I guess. Actually, no, I'm gonna go upgrade this weapon first. We'll go just run across. Go to the Fire Giant. Grace, at least. And there's a bunch of other Dark Souls 2, but I mean, the thing is, with some of these Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 bosses, they're so basic. You have to change them up and there'd be like more effort, I guess. I mean, Star Alone and Fume Light could be okay. Lady Maria, well, they're never going to add Bloodborne bosses. That's not going to be a thing, so... They're not going to add Sekiro bosses either. It's just going to be Dark Souls bosses. Get a Radagon invasion where he drops with a meteor. It's pretty cool. Sanctuary Guardian? Yeah, maybe. But because like Sanctuary Guardian, I think is like a dog shit boss. That's because in Dark Souls 1, it's like the mechanics just don't fit it. Like he's just too fast for Dark Souls 1 and like stun locking and just roll catching attacks and stuff. It's just shit. Why no Bloodborne bosses? Because From Software don't own Bloodborne. It's not a question of like, you know, should they? Like they literally can't. Like, they're not allowed. The double Sanctuary Guardian. Burnt Ivory King? Eh, maybe. You could pretty much have like be like the exact same fight as well. Like you just have like the lackeys before the Burnt Ivory King, and then he spawns in. Velstadt. Yeah, you probably have to like add them up, change them up a little bit because they're pretty basic. Some of the movesets. But then again, like we still fight fucking worm face boss and double Knights Cavalry. It's like honestly, it's whatever. They're just gatekeeping all the good bosses so they can just like, you know, have a reason to sell them. The other games. Godfrey? Probably Godfrey without the Horaloo, yeah. Or the transformation. Because you don't want the stomping AoEs to cover the entire arena. He's gonna stomp back and forth and it's like dog shit. Gonna play the FromSoft game coming to the Switch too? Yeah, the Duskbloods? Yeah. We're gonna play it. Gwyn and Soul of Cinder duo. I don't see them adding a final boss to a game. Have you ever wanted the FromSoft main protagonist having dialogue? Or like in Sekiro? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It adds towards the story because you can actually make a story, you know? What's the release for the Duskbloods? It's probably like next year or some shit. I get salty every time I hear about Duskbloods. I would never buy a Switch 2. That's fair. Understandable. I already have a Switch 2. Okay, Winged Sword Insignia. I want Gideon to randomly show up. I don't want to see Gideon's face ever again in any other game. Oh my god, whatever game. I don't want that shit anyway. Let's go upgrade this weapon even further. I can get this to plus 20 now, so. Do you think the next big single-player FromSoft game will be a sequel or original? It better be a fucking original game. It should be original. I don't think it's gonna be a sequel. If it is, I'll be slightly disappointed. Close enough. Guys, go kill Commander Niall. What if it's Dark Souls 4? Fuck no. It's the last sequel that I want. Like, Dark Souls 3 ended perfectly. There's no point. I don't know. Like, my headspace when it comes to the Souls games is that they should just do something different. Like, we had the same type of game for like, I mean, for me, I guess, if you're like a new player, then maybe you want to see like an Elden Ring too. But I've been playing these games for like fucking over 10 years. I want to see them go in a different direction. And not like, you know, because like Elden Ring is pretty much like Demon Souls 8. I don't see a Demon Souls 9. You know what I'm saying? So like a Demon Souls 6, but still. That's me. We'll go kill the Banished Knights first. Come here. I wouldn't mind an Elden Ring 2 with Night Lord style bosses. I would. My Cragblade wore off, I hope you're happy. Determination critical attack. I don't have roll, not resolve. I forgot to pick it up. By forgot to pick it up, I mean I wasn't bothered to pick it up. Okay, let me go buff with Cragblade. Don't hit me just yet. Thank you very much. Ah! That's too slow. Die. I wonder what they'll do for a future setting for an original action RPG. I don't know. Like, I feel like I would like to see them do a futuristic setting, but I feel like they're gonna save all their futuristic ideas for like an Armored Core. You know? Like an Armored Core sequel. I guess the only sequel that I actually want to see would be an Armored Core 7. That's the only FromSoft sequel I want to see. Honestly, let's go teleport to Morgwyn's Palace. We've done a fucking job. So. Actually, we're going to teleport to... We had the medallion. It's good enough. Let's go teleport to the... Ordina. Thank you, Cheat Engine. Armored Core 6 any good? It's fucking actually peak. Greatest mech game ever made. Want to see a Sekiro sequel so bad? Why? Like, genuinely, why? Why do you want to see a Sekiro sequel? Like, 'cause I feel like the only point of, like, sequels half the time is if, like... is for, like, stories, right? Like, is there any more stories that really need to be told for Sekiro that dedicate an entire game to it? I don't think so. Because it's peak. When you can just have the same combat mechanics in a different universe, and therefore you're not limited to the same universe that you've already built in, and therefore you can actually be more creative because you're building a brand new universe, and you can still have deflecting be its main mechanic, but you can actually probably make it even better and have more RPG elements, so you're not just limited to the one weapon and have different, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like just sequels are so limiting. Like, FromSoft is so creative, I just don't see it. I just don't see it ever being a benefit. Like, if they sucked at making other games, then okay, whatever. Go make sequels. Go stick to what you're good at. But, like, we don't get games like Sekiro or Bloodborne without them innovating. So that's... you know? Just let them keep making different shit until they fucking suck. Like, if I want to play Sekiro, I can just go play Sekiro. God, I fucking hate NPCs. This is part of the reason why we need to switch up the formula, because of NPCs being an absolute plague to fight. And like, they doubled down on this shit in the DLC as well. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, I played it a long time ago. Whenever it came out. It was okay. It was cool. Good game. The game is just more than just gameplay. What does Sekiro have else going for it? Like, genuinely. Like, when it comes to things like exploration or build creation and fucking... I don't know. All the other, like, little mechanics and stuff. Like, they're good, but, like, you can do it better. Why does make something fucking new? I was about to say new shit. That's all I want to say. Like, I want to be surprised and just be like, wow, that was so cool. Like, as good as, like, deflecting playstyle is, like, they're talented enough to make something that's better than deflecting. They can make mechanics that's better than that. And they can make bosses that are better than, like, Allfather and fucking Sword Saint Ishin and stuff like that. And they can make better build creation than they can in this game. Like, they can... I don't know. Every single time people, like, when I have, like, a FromSoft wish list, they're just like, oh, I wish we could have, like, this combined with this and combined with this game. It's like, or... ask for something original. I don't know. Let's go fight this stupid fucking blood guy. Can I join? What do you mean, can you join? A Souls game set in space. A futuristic game would be pretty cool. If there was gonna be a particular aesthetic, it'd be like that. Or a caveman game with a club. And riding dinosaurs. Hell yeah. What is this game? Among Us 2. Yeah, I might do like a Souls marathon. I'm gonna play some like Night Rain tomorrow, but like throughout the week we're gonna go back to the older games. Might do a poking attack marathon. Futuristic, I mean Armored Core is a Souls game. Futuristic Souls game, you know? Armored Core is not a Souls game. How's it like playing Elden Ring? It's, I don't know, it's the same. It's like I never left. The good thing about playing the old Elden Ring is I can interact with the chat more because there's so much like running and I know where the fuck to go. I'd be like, where should I go next? It's all the same shit. When I play Night Rain, I just don't talk to the chat as much. Leather. Don't you dare poach Mikola the Kind. Do a randomizer marathon? Maybe at some point. But I might do a poking attack marathon. So I might play Demon Souls in a couple days. And I might load up an emulator. Do PS3 Demon Souls, not PS5 Demon Souls. Because I'm not bothered to connect my capture card. And play some Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne and shit. Do you agree that Mikola did nothing wrong? Yeah, Mikola revived the wrong person. Did everything wrong. Did everything wrong. Are they gonna transform? Yes. No, don't do it just yet. Wait, I'm not ready. Knee heal. Give me a stance break. Thanks, buddy. You know, FromSoft made 2 launch titles for the PS2. They made a lot of games. Don't kill Moog, he's gonna die. Okay, let me buff. Nice. Thank you. He listened to me. I see you, Zaid. You have a good one, man. Oh my god, stop doing that shit. You know you can just turn around, you don't have to like jump up, fly up in the air every single time you gotta turn around. This fucking dude. Like you have an animation to turn around. You can just do that. I have a gold pick with Falford, let's use it, he's gonna give me a lot of runes. Let's get pop all these runes as well. Get all that shit. Give me the shit too. $800,000. Cool. We do normal Elden Ring level 1 again soon. Sure, at some point. I know it's soon. Strength, get some more endurance going on. Get some arcane for flame grant me. Not flame grant me, blood flame blade. Get some more endurance. Get some more mind as well. Yeah, good enough. Favorite boss in the DLC? Mesmer. You have a final build in mind for the run? Yeah, deflecting with the sword lance. That's the build. I'm really like not bothered to pick up scatter tree fragments, but we'll go pick up some scatter tree fragments. I can go try and get to the Pata. Yes, Kara, what is it? Why are you adding me? Are you okay? My top 3 Souls bosses? Probably Gale, Mesmer, and Sword Saint. Bury them dudes. You're not underleveled for the DLC? We're not doing the DLC right now in terms of fighting bosses. We're just here to grab the Great Katana. Just wanting the attention. Understandable. Do you ever get sick of people asking the same questions in chat all the time? No, not really. It's fine. It happens. So, like, what am I supposed to do anyway? Like, get mad at them? Like, you know? Like, what do you want me to do? Like, they're just coming in here asking a question. You know? Imagine like just randomly like popped off and just crashed out on them. Like, what did I do? It's whatever. Part of the job? Yep. If answering the same questions is like the hardest thing I gotta deal with, then I think I'm pretty okay. Could be worse. I could have a real job instead. I have to go like, you know, do work. Poka, poka, poka. I'll go kill that guy later. Or I could just drop the deflecting too. No, he killed the sheep. Were they sheep? I don't know. He killed them. I liked them. Actually, it wasn't sheep. It was just those commoners. That's fine. You can kill those guys. Just not the sheep. Lost Grace discovered. We're here to get the Great Katana and spam repeating thrust now. We're doing an Ash of War run. With my 15 mind. I gotta spec into the more FP flasks. It's whatever. I'm gonna replay DS2. Yeah, we'll probably play the Souls games, all of them this week. Gonna do a poking attack marathon. But it's gonna be like the longest marathon because I'm gonna be playing like Night Rain in between and stuff, doing like some random Night Rain runs. But I gotta reach out to some other content creators and go play with them. We'll see. I'm gonna sacrifice these 28k runes, but whatever. Yeah, Bloodborne included, yeah. Play some Bloodborne. What happened to somebody ban him every 10 minutes? We've grown out of that. We don't do that anymore. I'm kidding. Somebody ban him. Okay, Great Katana. Ew, 18 dexterity. What the fuck does... What the fuck? Ew. That's disgusting. I sold all my shit as well. I have nothing left. I'm broke. Well, that's some bullshit. Alright. This is fine. This is okay. This is not a big deal. Who can I kill? Whomst can I kill? Oh, I can get the Thorny too. Hold up. Wait a minute. We can get like 100k runes out of this. We can get a level right now. We lit. I feel like I've never heard your name mentioned by other Souls challenge runners, but I feel like you're one of the first to do no hits and Night Rain already. Well, yeah, I'm not really a challenge runner, you know? I just like, I do like meme runs and shit, but I don't really do like challenge runs all the time. As much as other content creators do, you know? But like I've done no hit runs in this game. I did no hit run in Night Rain, so I'm more of just like a YouTuber that ranks stuff, but I can do both. Get you a guy that can do both. Bofa. Best Ash of War for regular katanas. Yeah, double slash unsheath, and if you're gonna go with an occult or arcane based build, then Bloodblade does really well also. But yeah, Unsheath is for the stance damage, double slash is for the DPS and stun lock. And yeah, Bloodblade is melt shit as well. I clicked L3. That's the second time clicking L3. Been pretty good otherwise. Give me my shit. Okay, we actually gotta get repeating thrust as well. We need that on a t-shirt. What do we need on a t-shirt? Do I get repeating thrust here? Hopefully it's here. It's probably not even here. Fuck. Chat, where's repeating thrust? Let's go look it up. It's probably some random fucking dude. Yeah, it's always a Knight's Cavalry.
Long and
Oh,
hard.
it's in fucking Limgrave. Oh shit.
Not floating your boat. Well, there's
Repeating thrust. Where am I going? Here. Now I thought I used to get out of Bernal. It's like maybe it's Bernal, but maybe it's not. And it wasn't. Let's get some more damage going on. Nighttime. We're actually gonna run past here again. It's like the third time coming to this bridge because I ran there the first time, second time to get determination, and now getting here again to kill this boss. And the funny thing is I walked past this grace down here. I'm like, I don't need this grace. Have you ever played Elden Ring? No. Wonder how it feels playing Elden Ring after so much Night Rain? Well, it's natural to me, but it's because I have like 4,000 hours in this game, so it's fine. I can, you know, and I always play the Souls games all back to back and stuff. So I can adjust pretty well. I didn't do too bad. I have been like opening up the map like a whole bunch randomly though. It's like 5 separate times I just opened up the map, thinking that it doesn't, you know, take away the entire screen. Get off the horsey. Give me my shit. Oh, we're gonna go actually upgrade this katana as well. Spending all my money. I have 400 hours in Night Rain. I forgot about that I got this medallion. Come here, bozo. I'm playing a new game right now. The whole design choice of not being able to open up your map when random enemies are targeting you in the world. Yeah, it's really stupid, yeah. Alright, lay out your arms then. All the way up. What's the best piercing weapon? Probably the sword lance does pretty well. Mulgren's Sacred Spear is a piercing type weapon too. That's cool. We don't go all the way up because we don't really have the smithing stones for it. I clicked L3. This is all wrong. Great Katana goes here. And then, god damn it. That goes there. And then, Warrior's Jaw Shard. We don't need the Axe Talisman anymore. At least not for it now. Sword Insignia. Oh, I'd like to get the Lord of Blood's Exaltation. But I'm really not bothered. I'm not gonna bother to go all the way over there just to go get it. It's like 20% more damage. I don't really care. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Ash of War, Repeating Thrust, Heavy Infusion, Memorize Spell. I didn't get Blood Flame Blade yet. Let's go pick that up. Am I getting confused with Night Rain? Not like that, really. Had a couple of misclicks here and there, but nothing too crazy. I haven't, like, died to full damage or anything, you know? Is it the running... It's running light attack that does the poke of this weapon, doesn't it? Switch this first, just in case. You know, like this hand like the back of your hand? Yeah, I know this game a lot. I play it a lot. Okay, time to go kill something with a Great Katana. We did lots of running. Time to melt some shit. It's Repeating Thrust time. This is pretty cheap, right? 7 FP. Extremely efficient. But just in case, we're going to go get myself a few more FP flasks. Give me 4 of those bad boys. What's my golden seed situation looking like? I have 3. I can go pick up another one. Do I need 4? I think I need 5 golden seeds to get to 11 flasks, don't I? I forgot to equip the Blood Flame Blade. You're 100% correct. Thank you for reminding me. And actually, I gotta put in my offhand, or my main hand this time. Actually, I needed 4. Cool. Nice. 11 flasks is good enough. Okay, that time I tried to switch weapons like Night Rain. Can't do it like that, buddy. That's fine there. Let's go buff for this, buff for that, buff for this, buff for that. Okay, time for some Repeating Thrust spam. Poka, 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 poka. Oh, no second phase from me. Poka, poka, poka. More blood flame blade. I didn't want a critical attack or a stance break. It's fine. Hit him in the eye, please. Thank you. I might get fucked up here. There we go. Why isn't the fire giant a night rain? I'm gonna get hit here. Oh, it's close. Don't give him ideas. Where's my blade proc game? There's lots of bosses that are not in Night Rain. There's only 2 Remembrance bosses in Night Rain. Actually 3 if you include Astel. And there's only 2 major bosses in every other Souls game too. Or Dark Souls games, I mean. I took 2 bosses from each game and littered the rest with a bunch of fucking shitty mini bosses because I thought that would be pretty cool. Favorite Night Rain boss? I like Hjalster and Fulgor the best. Fire Giant should be a random Everjail spawn, yeah. My friend, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Get some more of that. Yeah, strength, right? Just want damage, nothing else matters. Give me damage. Repeating thrust is like super efficient. We're gonna fuck up the Godskin door. You die now. Cast Fire's Deadly Sin. Glad Smelt Demon was in it. Yeah, Smelt Demon is my favorite base game boss for Dark Souls too. Ancestral Spirit? Well, the Ancestral Spirit's on a Remembrance boss, right? Like the Regal Ancestral Spirit, the one that actually can heal itself, I guess. That one's the Remembrance, so technically... no. But kinda. Does Dark Souls 1 Remaster feel quite dated? Well, for me, it's not because Dark Souls 1 is my first game. Like 10 years ago. Actually, 11 years ago now. So I can go back to Dark Souls 1 and it feels fine. But I can't imagine if I started off with like one of the newer games like Dark Souls 3 or like Sekiro, Elden Ring, and then went backwards. I feel like it'd feel pretty dated. Like it is, like the game's clunky, it has like 4 directional rolling, the bosses move slowly, there's still like lots of jank and stuff, the hitboxes be kind of shit, the upgrade system is dog shit. There's not that many weapons and stuff as well, like the spell system is pretty dated too, and... but it's great. I love Dark Souls 1. So I got a plus 19 misrecord. We're not even getting stance breaks with this thing anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I prefer the spell cast limit versus the FP system. I like the FP system because I like the freedom. I just like having freedom when it comes to playstyles. Like, because the benefit of having limited casts means that like it forces you to use different stuff and like plan it out, which is cool. But like, I'd rather just not, because sometimes I just want to use my favorite spells over and over again. And when I want to do like some meme runs, you know, where you only use like one spell the entire time, it's pretty cool. And it doesn't really work as well in these games because you have to keep switching spells back and forth and shit. And the toggling spell system is dog shit in this game, so in these games. So for all those reasons, I just like the FP system more. I like the freedoms. Recluse spell system is perfect. Well, she has her skills, which are cool, but she still has to cast spells the same way everyone else does, which is like still not the best. I think like the closest thing that we had to perfect spell casting in a Souls game is Lords of the Fallen, as the closest, because you have dedicated buttons for every spell, and like all the spells are tied behind. Oh, the spell slots are tied behind your catalyst, which is a really cool idea as well. So you can have some catalysts. This is like a bit limiting, you know, because it only lets you like cast like 6 spells, so you can't like hold on to 10 different spells and then toggle between. But 6 is like enough sometimes. Limited cast is garbage. In Dark Zone, you only get 1 weapon buff before a bonfire rest. Yeah, well, for the faith-based buffs, yeah. There wasn't much variety. Like, they should have had, like, a weapon buff for Faith that just let you have more costs, but was, like, not as good, you know? Like the magic weapon equivalents. You have 2 Forbidden Suns here. You're, like, 1 Forbidden Sun. Kinda stupid. I have Thorny Tear on, right? Yeah. Hold up. Like, there's pros and cons. Like, they make it work, you know? They can make it work. Again, like, limited costs. I could see it come back if they had, like, a more dedicated, like, spell-based game. Can you, like, stop doing follow-ups for no reason? Like, that was so fucking stupid. You had no reason doing a follow-up there. I'm always, like, being really greedy when I have buffs when I'm fighting these guys, and you have to be, like, passive and shit. Go to the second phase. You should die here, right? Really? That's fine. There's a wall right there. I can't punish that. I can punish that, though. I'm gonna get hit here, but it's for a good cause. I'm doing it again. Nice. Conkers, thanks for the Prime subscription. 15 months, damn. I'm out of FP. I can get rolling poking attacks, it's fine. GG. Yeah, great katanas have pokes without the art, yeah. Their second light attack, I think, is a poke as well, right? Yeah, second light attack, running light attack is a poke, and like rolling attack and crouching attack. Poke. And if you have the Rakshasa's katana, it gets poking attacks with its heavy as well, which is fantastic, because the regular great katana heavy attacks are dog shit and terrible. They're good coverage with the moveset, but they're so slow. More damage, nothing else matters. Level 100 exactly. Lovely. Actually, let's go level up this weapon to plus 25. And then we'll go use this to go kill... I might get back to the Godskin Stitcher again. We'll see. Manually allocating stats. What is this? 1975? Yeah. Where's my Godskin Stitcher? Go upgrade this to plus 25 too. I can't right now. We're broke. Why not blood tax? Because repeating thrust is like half the FP and it does more damage. That's why. Blood tax just gives you your health back, which, you know, I'm not planning to get hit, so it doesn't matter. I'm doing a poke build right now with a Swift Spear and Fingerprint Shield. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy yourself. Is the Great Katana stance Ashura good? What, overhead stance? No, not really. It's like the worst stance-based skill in the game. Because like typically stance-based skills or ashes will end up getting you high stance damage, and overhead stance does terrible stance damage. And they're just, it's like a worse repeating thrust option as well. Because repeating thrust is going to do more damage, hit more times, which is going to mean proc bleed faster as well, and give you poking attack, a piercing damage option, so just better. But if you have overhead stance with like Rolana's cameo, it could do more damage, but that's like an extra talisman you got to use just to do a bit more damage. Yeah, the overhead stance needed to have like a DPS option and like a high stance damaging option, and it didn't. So, why aren't you using sword lance? Because I don't have it right now. I haven't killed, what's his name? Gaius. We'll get there eventually. I'm not sure what I'm going to use to kill Gaius. Actually, I kind of want to pick up the Potter. We'll go get the Potter in the DLC and use that to kill the DLC bosses. One-handed Potter gaming. I'm going to stance break shit. I have the Blade of Mercy. I kind of want to get the Dagger Talisman, but I'm really not bothered to, so. No hyper armor. Die. Die. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +2 lane there is always funny, since you can get the better version earlier. Kinda, yeah. Well, I always go to the Farah Mazula before I go to the Halig tree, but yeah. You technically can. I think the Sword Lance is the best poking weapon. Or like Mogwin's Sacred Spear is the best poking weapon too. They're probably some of the best ones. How did that happen? How did that happen? And the death plane there was so small. I think I had no stamina. How did I not have stamina? Did I not block before? I don't know. I'm using cheat engine. I don't give a fuck. Because I just have to pull the elevator back up. I don't care. How did it didn't jump very far. I don't understand what happened there. How did that even happen? Why didn't it jump? I wasn't aggroed. I was aggroed by something. That's right. I was aggroed by the beastman with the lightning. I think I just had no stamina there, so I couldn't actually jump. I wasn't sprinting, so I didn't do the far jump. Fight the Tree Sentinel? I already fought the Tree Sentinel earlier. I want to fight another one, I don't care. Already fucked up the last one. Just want to use my buffs for this guy and mess up homeboy over here. This one is stronger? The same moveset. It's the exact same moveset. It's like it's identical moves. So I know what you mean by it's stronger. Same moveset, same poise, I don't know. Like it's gonna have more health because it's later in the game, I guess, but it's like Draconic Tree Sentinel's hard to fight. But I'm gonna have more damage now, so I probably have better build right now than I did earlier in the game. Can he die? I'm going for it. He might do the follow-up. Oh, he got... Okay, never mind. You're dead. GG. Would I consider the death poker for this? No. Gonna go mess up good old Gideon boy as well, and might go back to the DLC. Because I want to go use the Sword Lance to kill these next bosses. This build's not gonna do as well. I will do fine, honestly. But the Bleed build's not gonna do well for Radagon. Yeah. Honestly, I could have the Blade of Mercy here, get a backstab off against this dude. Oh, I didn't actually... I forgot to rest at the Grace. Whatever. My buff's still active, right? I think my crystal tier is still active. We can still make it work. We need the Spirit Talisman. I'm gonna go with the multi-hit talisman instead. It's gonna be better. Crazy Diamonds, thank you for the follow. I knew you'd come. Yeah, sure, buddy. Oh, I can't get a backstab. Never mind. It's not a poking attack. He's dying here anyway. Doesn't matter. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Destroyed by the poke. I feel like doing some Pata gaming. But if I do Cragblade Pata, that means I can't switch to the Mist Record without losing my buff. If I'm going to be using one-handed charged heavy attacks. What a shame. Get some health for the DLC. Get some more strength. Sure. Gotta get the Pata and upgrade that. Yapping while dead is crazy. So if we're gonna do Pata build, we've gotta go Axe Talisman, Spear Talisman. I could just leave on the Wing Sword and Ritual Sword. I mean, the Blade of Mercy would be good too. I think a Dagger Talisman would do really well because I'm gonna Stance Break like super fast. Focus leave Strength tier and Spikes tier. Honestly, I could probably not run the Strength tier. I could just go Thorny tier and Spikes tier. That'd probably be better. I'll go hit up the Grace first and run back. It's probably the smarter play. Whereas I got plenty of time. We only need, what? 2.5 hours into this run. We're okay. Forgot how quiet Elden Ring is. It's like more like music and shit. High impact music. Because every single time you get aggroed by an enemy, like the music starts to play. And you're always fighting shit. Then when like, when you're not fighting shit, the circle's probably closing in and the music starts to play again. Lots of music. What is Pata? It is a fist weapon. It's a poking attack type fist weapon. It's pretty good. It gets like stupid ass range. It gets like straight sword range. While being a fist weapon. Does well. It's like the kata, but it's just longer. And does more damage. It gets the higher crit damage as well, which is cool. It's down this way, right? Kind of forget exactly where. I think I have to go further down. I think it's all the way over there. All the way that way. I'm going the wrong way. Is it holy damage? Nah, just an infusible physical weapon. The Cypher Pata is the holy damaging one. So it's basically like the physical damaging version of that, because it gets the same moveset as that one too. It's like the poking attack types fists. Which, they're fine, they're okay. They're kind of just like worse versions of claws when you go with like the one-handed movesets and stuff. But fist weapons get higher stance damage. And the thing is, when you go to do a heavy attack or a charged heavy attack, with the parter or with the poking attack fist weapons, they get really bad stance damage for some reason. And I don't know why. Let's get put on the drip. Hell yeah. So this attack right here, this charged heavy attack, that does 15 stance damage. 15, which is really, really bad. Because when you have it one-handed and do a charged heavy attack, it does 30 stance damage. So it does twice as much stance damage when you have it one-handed. Which is funny. And the fist weapons get really fast charged heavy attacks, so you can stance break stupidly quick with a weapon like this. While having nice range and getting poking attacks. Poke. 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 It's funny. But in the Tree Sentinel armor, it looks cool. This one looks cooler. I clicked L3 again. And that'll be too heavy as well. I don't have much endurance. I feel like you're cultivating more Unk energy since Night Rain came out. What the fuck you trying to say? Well, I can actually sell it to this guy, can I? Wait a minute. Okay, Ashes of War, Cragblade, Heavy Infusion. Alright, fantastic. So, Blade of Mercy, Ritual Sword, I need this one. Go with the Axe Talisman. Cool. War Wings, Sword Insignia, that's good enough. Is Power Stance good in this game? Very much so, yeah. Or for most, some weapon types. Some weapon types I don't really care for Power Stancing. But things like Spears, Curved Swords, Straight Swords, sometimes larger weapons like Great Hammers, they could all do pretty well. But some other weapon types I don't really care for as much. We're going here, so we can go kill a boss. Is this the play? I think so. I think this is the play. I prefer the Rotten Sword Insignia or Millicent's Prosthesis. Millicent's Prosthesis every time. Like, Rotten Sword Insignia can do, like, you know, a couple % more damage. But the thing is, the Rotten Winged Sword Insignia doesn't stack with the regular Sword Insignia. And then Millicent's Prosthesis does. So Millicent Prosthesis can stack with both. So you're better off getting that one your first playthrough. So you actually can stack with something first time around. And it also gives you +5 to Dexterity. So if you are using like a Dex-based weapon, it's probably going to end up resulting in more damage. So, yeah. And you get it like way earlier in the game. Missed the perfect opportunity to ban that guy. Calling you Unk. Teaching the young ones. I've been teaching people the entire time. Has my content not always been educational? Gonna make more Lies of P vids. I don't know just yet. We don't know. We'll see. Maybe. I don't know what I want to make. I haven't like talked about like the amulets and stuff. I could talk about those maybe. What else have we got to talk about? I don't know. Go make a couple of builds, I guess. I don't know. Cause I talked about the special weapons. I talked about weapon combinations. So I touched on the weapons. I talked about the Legion arms. Like, that's about it, right? I don't really care to make a boss tier list. Okay, these birds are fucking annoying. A mini review. I gotta play it more and stuff, and like I feel like a big part of like the DLC being good is because of the story, and I don't really know much about the story in the game. A soundtrack tier list. Loser. Actually, go ahead and kill me. Hurry up. I could have just run back down there in time. Because this way I can die and then teleport down to the bottom, but I could have just ran there instead and it probably would have been faster. So now we're back down here again, so I can go jump down here. And go get myself this bad boy. A skadoosh fragment. I'd actually get the strategy fragments that was next to the Pata, like on the way. So yeah, I didn't get one. Anyway, that's fine. Okay, we drink this. We use this. We use this one. We use this one. And then we spam a heavy attack. Cool. Do Elden Ring Tarnished Edition playthrough with the new classes. Yeah, I'll probably play around with the new stuff, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it depends on the new class. I don't know. We'll see what it's gonna be. Because if it's just like a new class where it's like slightly different scalings and shit, or scalings are. Just different starting stats and like the same weapons that we already have, like I don't know. I think I really care. But if it's like a new weapon, then I might as well play with a new class as a whole. I guess. But if it's some of the same weapons, then it doesn't matter. Was that a poking attack? That critical? I don't know. It seems pretty pokey. Stance break. Stance break now. Thank you very much. Wait, let me Crackblade go buff. Thank you. I missed! That headbutt was actually insanely. That was an insane speed right there. That's what you get. Stupid boss. Wait, isn't there a strategy fragment up here? No, I think it's like a reviewed fragment. I don't care. Did you try a no-hit run on the DLC? Not really, no. I haven't done a no-hit run on the DLC. Have you done it at those Cursed Blade Dancer enemies? Yeah, they suck. I feel like if they do add like, you know, DLC bosses, it's probably gonna be like the same formula as the base game. They just like add like all the most like annoying enemies. And not any of the good ones. Because why would they? It's like they added a lot of the really good base game bosses. So why would they add the good DLC bosses? Why would they? Stance damage is insane. Well, the thing is, when you have this with the Cragblade, it does just as much stance damage as the Starfist. But obviously, Starfist with, you know, Cragblade, it's gonna do more than that. But it has just as fast as animation. Like, this is like a nice alternative to the Starfist. So if you want that good stance breaking, but you hate this shit fucking range of the Starfist gets, could you use something like this? Does well. Go away. Could pick up the mid-lady and use the wing stance and spam the heavy attack of wing stance, but that's fine. I'm using a PS5 controller. It's a red one as well. I got a bunch of different colors, but yeah. I like my red one because red is a cool color. It's in fact the best color. A furnace golem Evergale spawn, yeah. The red one makes you go faster. Speaking of Furnace Golem, we actually gotta kill the Furnace Golem for the deflecting too. We'll go kill Rolana, then go through Shadow Keep. Go kill Hippo Man, go kill Mesmer and Gaius with this weapon. And then we'll go get the Sword Lance, go get the deflecting too. I might just drop the deflecting too. I'm not bothered to kill a fucking Furnace Golem. Spend like 5 minutes of my time. And then we can go kill the rest of the bosses. That'll be the play. I might not do all bosses, we're just gonna do some of them. I'm not trying to do an all bosses run. I don't know why I didn't dodge that, and I was like, surely he's just gonna miss me there. There was no chance he was missing me. God, the damage is fucking so stupid. Your party gets the 110 crit, I believe, right? Yeah, 110 crit. So like these poking attack fist weapons are kind of comparable to claws, because claws also get the 110 crit, and they also get mixed up with like poking attacks as well. But being that they don't swing simultaneously like the claws will always just end up outputting higher DPS, and they all get bleed as well. So like when it comes to R1 spamming, there's no point in using these weapons over the claws. Maybe like in PvP with like the running attacks, I guess, in the range. But in PvE, not really much of a purpose. So when using fist weapons, being that they do like a lot higher stance damage and they have really fast charged heavy attacks, that's kind of the play for fist weapons. It's like just the charged heavy attacks. This guy has stupid range. I didn't dodge! Claws with Cragblade? Yeah, Claws with Cragblade still do like shit stance damage. But like the damage is nice for Cragblade. I'm just gonna go teleport there. We can run back there. He poked you back? Yeah. Their spear has like genuinely ridiculous range. I should have not trying to outspace it. I'm like, wait, I shouldn't be doing this. And it was too late. Tried in running up walls by accident. I did like the first minute of the game. But now that was it. We adjusted. I think the thing that I try to do the most is like open up my map and like, you know. And expecting it to like not bring up a whole different menu, you know. Like being able to open up my map and like walk at the same time. I was like, oh fuck, I can't do that. I did that a few times. I like the Claws of Night and the Beast Claws the best, do you? Wait, the Beast Claws are different. They're like not as good. They're kind of like a weird in-between. Like they get good range and shit, and they have like good running attacks and stuff. I'm leaving. I'm not fighting these guys again. They're dangerous. Let's go fight Rolana. She's easier than these enemies. Rolana, let's go level up. Sitting on a lot of stuff. Okay, plus 4 Skibbity, that's perfectly fine, I guess. Get some more damage going on. 54, that's the soft cap. We're gonna go use a sword lance soon anyway, so we're not gonna go higher than that. Spec into other things at this point. I don't know why I still have this on. Run! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Best Ash for a Venomous Fang? Probably Cragblade R1 spam. Probably. I forgot to use a Cragblade. No, wait. Do the follow-up. Thank you. Okay, let me heal. I'm gonna get full HP for my Ritual Sword Talisman. Okay, now we can fight. I'm ready. Stance break. I was expecting you to stance break there. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, she has 100. I think she has 120 poise. That's right. She has a lot of poise. That was a mistake. W hitbox is right there. That was a hitbox porn if I've ever seen it. Go transform. Please miss. Thank you. Stance break. Oh, come on, game. You don't give me that poking critical attack. You guys started nothing. That's fine. Go away. She deserves a cutscene? Maybe. I mean, I think they should have just done, like, an actual entrance. Like, thing is, the cutscenes in these games are all fucking just mid anyway. Like, they can accomplish the exact same thing if they just have, like, an animation of her doing something, you know? Like, Bale crashing down to the ground, or, like, someone is doing something. I am really not bothered to go run around and pick up scatter fragments, so... yeah. Standing up from the chair? Yeah. Like something cool. Let's have some animation. Because, like, you know, Dark Souls 2's DLCs, none of them had cutscenes. Like, all the bosses in the Dark Souls 2 DLCs, not a single one had a cutscene. But they all had, like, some specific animation that made him do something. So it set the scene still. Made it feel more special. She rides in on a magic moon. That'd be cool, yeah. Like, yeah, the cutscenes in these games are like, you know, it's like fucking like God of War cutscenes or anything. All they do is like this slow motion for 30 seconds. It like helps sets the scene, but they don't need to be cutscenes. Like they can, like if there's gonna be like an actual phase transition where like their character's gonna look different in the second phase, then yeah, you need a cutscene for that. But like for intro cutscenes, you can just have. If there's no dialogue that you're gonna have, then it doesn't need to be a cutscene. It's like with Pontiff, like at least Pontiff, he walks up and you see his like weapons start to glow and shit, you know? Let's go drop some scatter fragments because I wasn't bothered to go run around. Because I'm a lazy guy. $10 will be fine. What am I normally at? I go to plus, like, +8. That's good enough. Let's stay at that. Maybe you stop playing Night Rain? We're gonna play Night Rain tomorrow. We're just doing this for now because, you know, I haven't played this game in a while. And we've done basically everything. I did my no-hit run. There's no, like, new content right now, so... And then give me a stance break if it just didn't do that. If this didn't do that, now I gotta go reset and do it again. Thanks for that. Thanks, game. This hippo is so much larger. Just now realizing. So the actual, like, golden hippo is a lot larger. Blocking the entire fucking screen. That's 1. Okay, gotta dodge that shit. That's 2. Stance break. Thank you. He hit me first. How dare you? Whatever, that was counted as a poking attack, I guess. Close enough. Go away. They hit him with a tip. Let's get some more health, I guess. Get some more endurance, I guess. Kind of got some more face on to keep switching back my talismans. For the... Flame grant me strength. Other ones are the small ones, the non-spiky ones? Yeah. I just didn't notice they actually had different size models, honestly. Because that one's not in Elden Ring. Night Rain. I like the regular field bosses. Cool. Oh. I completely forget to get to fucking guys. You have to go run around the entire backside. I forget about that. God damn it. We might just teleport there. Aspect of the Crucible Thorns only when? I've already done that. I did an aspect of the Crucible Thorns run. It was kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. But I did it though. You can go see it somewhere. You can just go type in Yui aspect of the Crucible Thorns, you probably see it there. I don't really like most of the FromSoft DLCs. That's fair. You don't have to. Only weapon from the DLC in Night Rain is the Thorn Staff, right? No. There's no weapon from the DLC in Night Rain. There's like the Briar stuff, because the stuff of the Guilty, that's in the base game. You get that off the dudes that drop it, right? There's no weapon from the Shadow of the Earth Tree in that Night Rain. Let's go to the Great Katana and start using the Warp Axe. It's night and day difference. They're different weapon types. Jeez. Guess your Elden Ring meme runs? Yeah, I've kind of done everything. Like, I've done like every single Ash of War run. I've done like basically every single spell type and stuff. So like, nothing really much for me to do. There's probably like some weapons out there that I haven't done. Like, I know I haven't done a Great Sword of the Damnation weapon skill run. I haven't done one of those. And I probably haven't done like a Glintstone Chris run, I don't think. I don't think I need to do a Glintstone Chris run. I've done a Lightning Ram run, yeah. Have it at the full damage? No. I don't need that. Console Radagon is not too bad because his moveset is kind of easy. Yeah, he's fine. A kick only run? I have not done one of those. I did like Dry Leaf Whirlwind. That's kicking, right? Does that count? Had that by jumping off the map though. Oh yeah, I fell off a cliff. I got hit off the cliff at one point, so yeah. That did happen. And I did miss a jump as well, because I thought I had stamina, and I thought I was getting a sprinting start. That didn't happen. This guy's broken, let's go fight him. It's better than the curve sword guy, I guess. One random enemy without a health bar is more challenging. More complex of a moveset than like every Dark Souls boss. Dark Souls 1 boss. Did I do pre-buff Rain of Fire? I haven't done many spell only runs. If I do like spell runs, it's kind of like using the entire spell school. So like I did like a Fire Knights spell run, you know? We're probably gonna teleport the guys and the bullets are run all the way over there. So much effort. Haven't fought Mesmer in forever. It's been so long, buddy. And I get to do it with a charged heavy build. That's lit. I can't even level up. Have you done a roll damage run? Oh no. I don't want to do one of those. It's like too boring. It's gonna take forever. Can you mod an infinite flask for a ruptured crystal tier run? I actually thought about doing that at one point. But I don't know about that. I don't know. Favorite boss from Night Rain? I like Hylster, it's pretty cool. I'm not doing an Elden Stars run, no. Mongrel Intruder.
Mongrel Intruder.
Eh, shut up. Was it Chris here for the memes? I think so. Gave up on consort Radagon and decided to summon my Mimic turn him? That's fair. Your Scottish accent makes me weak at the knees. Stance break? I thought I was gonna stance break him, that's why I went for it there. I was wrong. I love pivoting so much. It's my favorite mechanic in every Souls game. I'm so glad they always add it in. It's the one thing they make sure to add in first before anything else. It's like, can we make sure that we have a stupid animation for when you're sprinting, we do this shit. And then when they're doing this animation, they can't dodge, they can't move, they're just guaranteed to take a hit. I love it so much. Thanks, video game. I actually almost lost my no-hit run to that as well. If I lost my no-hit run to that, I would have, like... I have no idea what I would have done. Anyway. We're gonna use a sword lance after this. And do a deflecting build. Pivoting is crucial for the lore? Yeah, true. Does holding back cancel it? Now the way to cancel it is when you're blocking. So if you like block, then you could do it, but I can't block. My weapon's one-handed right now, so. My charged heavy attacks. But when you're blocking, it doesn't do the animation. You can like seamlessly like run around. Yeah, one-handed is better because it does more stance damage. It does 30 stance damage when you have it one-handed. When you have it two-handed, for some dumb, stupid reason, it does 15 stance damage. With these poking attack type fits weapons. Second phase me. Shields on the offhand? I mean, I could, but that's fine. Like, I don't really bother blocking when I'm sprinting around anyway, because, like, it hardly ever happens, but, like, it happens enough where I probably should start to do it. I didn't beat the base game yet, so I gotta fight Godfrey. We're gonna fight Godfrey, then Radagon. Then the base game is done. We're just doing that DLC for now, because I want to get a sword lance. Night Train or Elden Ring? That's such stupid range. That range is disgusting. Yeah, Elden Ring, obviously. You don't get Night Rain without Elden Ring. But Night Rain's really fun, it's great. Get my shit back. Okay, give me some okay, get some faith so I don't have to use my thing anymore. How do you sprint and turn with only the right hand? Did you change the controls? How do I sprint and turn? Oh, it's claw grip, that's all it is. So you can just like have your finger, index finger on the circle button and just like, you know, type shit. Cool. I would teleport into Gaius. If that's what you're referring to, I'm not really sure exactly what you mean. Favorite non-From Soft? I don't know. Ratchet and Clank. There you go. Love me Ratchet and Clank. Childhood game. Played any of the Sly Cooper games? No. Maybe like one like a long time ago, but yeah, not really. And I have a lot of hours in like the Destiny franchise. Played a lot of Pokemon growing up as well. Played a lot of sport games too. Like really my first RPG that I played was Dark Souls. Because I remember like in 2014, I was like getting into like anime and shit. I was like, I like fantasy based stuff, and I was only playing like sport games. So I was like, I want to play something different. I still took damage there, just disgusting. And then yeah, I was like, let's go play. I gotta look at a gaming catalog, like a magazine or something. And I was like, Dark Souls sounds really cool. Stance break? No. I think one more for a stance break. Yeah. And that's how I played Dark Souls. And I was terrible at it. I was like really, really bad. It was like my first game that I played. First RPG game. Kinda. Dark transformation? What the hell are you doing? Do the kick? Okay, now he's gonna transform for some reason. Whatever. RPG game or your RPG, whatever. I'm sorry. I'm fucking... okay, it's been a while. I'm sorry. I haven't played you in a while. I'm sorry. Leave me alone. I missed the simple timing. Yeah, hold on. Let me double chug, stay at full health. Okay, triple chug to stay at full health. I clicked surge sprint there. Okay, we're throwing super hard right now. I got stuck by the fucking gravity. I think we outspaced it. Everything's so fine. Do the kick. That's not the kick. Remember how confused my girlfriend... Huh? That's how raged I was playing Dark Souls 1? It's a funny game. If I go back to the regular Elden, I'm gonna try and surge sprint for the first 10 hours. I did it like when I first loaded in, I clicked like L3 immediately. But I've only done it like 3 times since, so it's like, hasn't been like the worst thing. We did it first try despite how scuffed it was. Ratchet and Clank is one of the greatest series of games. I really hope the next one is good. I liked Rift Apart, but it isn't on the same level as Uyo. Yeah. Honestly, I think the weapons are better in Rift Apart. But like, there's like certain charm to the older games. Maybe it's just nostalgia, I guess, but... Maybe because I was young. Anyway, Swordlands time. How would you rate Black Myth? Well, I didn't finish Black. I only did half the game, so I can't really rate a game whenever I did half of it. But it goes fine. It was like a 7.5 from my first half of the game experience. Wait a minute, I need to get the Sword Lance first. Wait, did I actually pop the... I used this fucking Remembrance. Okay, now we're gonna go drop it. I used the Remembrance, and now I can't get it. Okay, cheat engine, give me the Sword Lance. I ate it. I ate the Remembrance. I should have dropped it at plus 25. That would have saved me some time. Any favorite anime? Probably Code Geass. I like One Piece as well because I grew up with One Piece. Okay, so now we're gonna do some good old Sword Lance gaming. Okay. Ashes of War, Cragblade, Heavy Infusion, Thorny Tier, Spiked Tier. No, we need the Deflecting Tier. Where's that at? Deflecting hard tier. Drop that shit. I can leave the thorny tier on, why not? Who cares? And then we're gonna leave that on. And then we're gonna go ahead and put on that, leave that one on too, and we'll go with the curved sword talisman. We don't need the sword insignia, we'll go with the spear talisman. Okay, I think we're looking good now. Time to go level up. Get some endurance, get some health, play it extra safe for no reason. Now let's go kill good old Godfrey. Dark Souls 2 Invasion stream when? I don't know about that one. I can go back to the misrecord critical attacks and stuff, but it's fine. I might do it after this boss, we'll see. Long and hard. It's 12:16 a.m. Go to bed. No. It's 2:17 p.m. right now. Yeah, deflecting tier is broken. So is a sword lance. Let's go on Shrek out things, man. What happened between being bad at Dark Souls 1 and becoming a pro Souls player? I played the game for a long time. I mean, I played Dark Souls 1 in 2014. That was 11 years ago. So when you play the game enough times, you get better at it. Confirmed. Any good jumping, poking attacks? Maybe like power stancing great spears. That could do pretty well. Any other good weapons besides a sword lance for deflecting? Yeah, many others, yeah. Great hammers or any colossal weapon does really well. Like you can put on a Blood Fiend's armor or a Giant Crusher. Unironically, the Dane's footwork does really well because it's like bugged out and it hits multiple times on guard counters. For some reason, don't know why. The Carrion Thrusting Shield does very well because you get blocking frames after doing a guard counter, which is huge. Yeah. Still missing the Axe Marathon. We'll get there eventually.
Now I fight as Horaloo.
What a stupid ass cutscene. Now I fight as Horaloo. Is there a chance that I get a stance break after this? We'll run away. I was gonna counter that, but I was like, nah. I'll play it safe. Oh no, we're gonna get a stance break here anyway. What a silly guy. Look at my long stick. It's a long rocky stick. Now I fight as Horaloo. Has the best cutscene? I know about that. We don't need more strength. Let's go into endurance. I don't know. What do we even put points into at this point? I don't know. I have a thorny tier. I could probably go with the faith tier and get Golden Veil spell. Actually works fine. Doesn't matter. Let's go do Radagon last. Let's go back to the DLC. Let's go run to Romina. What's my shit at right now? 11 Skibbity Fragment. Oh, blessing. What's my... How many fragments do I have? 7. Cool. What talismans am I using? We're using these bad boys. I wouldn't really run the Ritual Sword Talisman, but I don't really have anything else I'd run on one. anyway, so. I think I'd rather have maybe like the dagger talisman or something for the critical damage, or I don't know. It's more damage, it does well. Can't go wrong with more damage. Oh, the two-handed talisman. That's what I normally run. Yeah. The two-handed talisman. I forget about that one. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. That one's basically free damage, yeah. Talisman in my first slot, dude. Oh, the Blade of Mercy. When you get a critical attack, it gives you a damage boost. It's like 15% more damage for like 20 seconds or something. Or 20% more damage for 20 seconds. It's like an Exaltation Talisman, but when you get a critical attack instead. And you get lots of critical attacks with stance breaking, with guard countering builds. Yeah, let's go drop the two-handed talisman. Let's go use that. Forget about that one. That's 15% free damage for some stupid reason. Do you ever get mad? Yes, I do. I do get mad at the game sometimes. When the game does some dumb shit and I die to some dumb shit, then I get upset. I got mad a whole bunch when doing my no-hit runs. I get mad at chat sometimes when they say some stupid stuff and that pisses me off. Sometimes reading my YouTube comments gets me pretty mad. I get really mad when I play PvP games though. Any single time I'm playing online, I get pissed. I curse and I want to say like every single slur under the sun every single time I light up any PvP game. PvP. Really bad for your health. Don't recommend it. Especially League of Legends. You can mount on this bridge. Yes. But it's addictive, you know? At least I'm playing PvP with somebody else. See, when you're playing by yourself, for some reason I get a lot more mad. But when I play with somebody else, it's like, oh, this is not the worst thing. Especially when like the other person's getting mad too. Right? If you're playing with somebody else that gets more mad than you, it's like, damn. It's like, I'm pissed, but like, not like that. Happened to me in Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I'd be like that. You! Give me some shit. Oh, we still gotta fight Millennia. We're gonna go do that too. Playing Warzone with my friends is much easier. I rage by myself sometimes, yeah. Have you used a reshade on Elden Ring? No. I mean, like, all my quality settings are, like, at max right now, so pretty much. I didn't use, like, any mods to make the game look cooler at all for any of the games. I'm not really too big on, like, I'm not, like, I don't know. Not too big on that stuff anyway. Let's go kill this guy. Do you feel like this game is slow after playing Night Rain? Not really, no. I can go back to play like Demon Souls right now and be fine. That's so annoying. That's actually so annoying. Every single time I'm trying to deflect him. Okay, hold up a second. It's like knocking me backwards and like, that's annoying. Okay, that time I just missed the deflect. Aha! Finally. Cool. Soul level 1, Dark Souls 1. I dare you. I've already done that. Like right now, you mean, or? But yeah, I've done level 1 runs in all the games. Ugh. What PvP games have I played? I played a lot of PvP games. Played a lot of Destiny PvP. I played, I don't know, I played Overwatch. I played a lot of Fortnite as well, and like, you know, Apex and all the Battle Royale games. All them stuff. Does like Pokemon Online count as PvP? Done that too. If you could meet Michael Zaki, what would you tell him? I would ask why Melina is wearing shoes. The first question that I ask. Did I do it on Liza P? Level 1? Yeah, I did level 1 Liza P, yeah. You can actually go check out that run. I have it on YouTube. My boss kills. I haven't done the DLC yet, though. Yeah. But I did it like a month after the game came out. I think I was like the first person to do like a level 1 Liza P run. Maybe, I don't know. It probably wasn't even a month, it was probably like a few weeks. Because like when Liza P first came out, like nobody was making content for the game. And like I just made all these videos on Liza P, then they just all popped off because like nobody else was like doing ranking videos and shit. Like, or tier lists at all. Had a whole like monopoly in that game. It was cool. Because when I played like the demo, I'm like, oh shit, this game is gonna be insane. It was like really fun. And it turned out to be great. Fantastic game. We cannot level up still. We can get plus 13 Skibidi. Oh, plus 14? Nice. We picked up that many? Let's go drop the two-handed talisman because I'm not bothered to run there and pick it up. Two-handed sword talisman. 5% more damage over the ritual sword talisman. Favorite run that I've done? I don't know. I did a Blink Bolt Asher War run with the Death Knight Long Half Dax. That shit was super fun. That was fun. Deflect. Deflect. Guard counter and miss. Nice. Deflect. Deflect. Whatever. Whatever. R1 spam it is. She's like moving too much to get a guard counter off. I can guard counter this though. Although every single time that I try to block something, I'm getting procced with a Scarlet Rod. Is she gonna transform? Yeah. That's really bad butterfly RNG. Holy shit. That's really bad. I don't have to worry about getting procced with Scarlet Rod anymore. That's fine. Like, I didn't see that coming. I didn't see it coming. Let's go Cragblade here. Deflected. Okay, you cannot block that attack confirmed. That's gonna hit me. Oh, you missed, you suck. I probably could've, whatever. Wait, that's gonna hurt me. Yeah, when you get procced with the rod, she does that attack, you just take a whole bunch of damage. It's like the Ash of War. Whatever, who cares? It worked out, it was worth it. You can't like move after you deflect, so I got hit there. Even when I blocked at the right time. And that time I just was stupid. One of the best DLC weapons, hands down. Love that axe. It is, yeah, it's really cool. Probably my favorite DLC weapon. That's a guaranteed combo, because I've missed the dodge, because I suck. Can I stop being bad at the game? Oh, how did that miss? Whatever, we got a good opening here. A recharged heavy attack. GG. That was a scuffed run against that boss, but it's fine. We haven't died against the boss yet, so that's cool. Switching back to Elden Ring was hard after getting used to the Night Rain mobility and quality of life. If you guys struggle with that transition, go to Dark Souls 1. Get like a more, you know, shocking transition. Go to like a really old game, go play that for a little bit, then go back to Elden Ring, I guess. That'll probably help you out. You know what, let's go for more damage, why not? We still benefit. You're biased because you got lots of hours. I do have lots of hours, that's true. But even then, like, I don't have many hours in some of the other games, and I can still transition pretty fine. But there's still a lot of hours. Dark Souls 1 roll on button press? Yeah, it's kind of happens when like you're locked on. That's what like the worst part about it. When you're locked on and try to sprint to the side and it's like it just dodges. That's why I just never play locked on in that game. How many hours do you have on Dark Souls 3? Over 1,000. Oh boy, the fucking staircase. That's fun. Okay, let's go drink this so I can get some deflecting going on here. Come here. Ever get into PvP in any of the Souls games? Yeah. I love PvP in the Souls games. Actually, most of my playtime in like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 is mainly PvP. Probably not nowadays after I've been a content creator and doing like a lot of PvE content. But yeah, it wasn't until like Elden Ring that I actually started playing more PvE. When I first started making my my videos and stuff for Elden Ring, I was actually initially planning to end up doing PvP content as like a mainstay. Because I always thought that was like the end game. Because when, I don't know, it wasn't until like Elden Ring got released that the PvE scene really started to pop off. Because like when you look at like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 content, like back then, nobody was making PvE content. Like nobody was making like ranking videos and shit. Or tier lists or stuff like that, or going over the best. But like there were some people out there. But it was mainly just PvP content. So that's why I thought like that's where it was. Like nobody really cared. Because like once you make, you know, a ranking video the first time, that's it. But one thing I didn't notice is that one, YouTube is always more likely to recommend your videos if it's newer. And your opinions change, metas change and stuff. But it wasn't until Elden Ring that PvE was like, end up being like bigger. Can you not, please? When it came to like the content creation side of things. What the fuck? I can't even move. Were you invading at Pontiffs? Yeah. I have like hundreds of hours in Pontiff invasions. Let's go kill this guy as well. I didn't even see you do that. No, don't do that attack. That's so bad. I knew it was gonna happen. I don't know why it did. I don't know why it deflected the second to last attack instead of just deflecting the whole combo. That attack is so bullshit, man. This guy's the worst one out of the 3. Because he just like covers the entire arena with frost and it's like... And it constantly does damage too. How about Demon Souls PvP? No, I wasn't doing Demon Souls PvP, no. I did like do a bit of it in the PS5, but like... It's ass. Kind of booty cheeks. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Pain. This is so fucking toxic. Thanks for the raid. What's going on? How you been? Hope you've been well. How was your stream? Guys, do that again. Don't do that stupid attack again, please. So I can actually, like, not die. Okay, ow. That hurt. God damn it. How'd you miss? Okay, that was my fault. I'm sorry. Good to see you back in the... Yeah, we're doing this again. Probably play some Night Rain more tomorrow. We're just doing this for now, see how it goes. It's been a minute. Which area for Night's Rain would you like to see in the DLC? Which area? Like, what do you mean? Like a shifting earth event or something, or...? I deflected it, but I just didn't have the stamina. Didn't have the stamina. It's a downside of using... Even with the deflecting too, you still take a lot. Running the Great Shield Talisman for stuff like this would do a lot better. Pretty better to have than the Spear Talisman, honestly. Actually, you know what I will do? If we're fighting NPCs, I don't want to deflect them. It's gotta go Blood Flame Blade. It's gonna fuck up with Repeating Thrust. That'd be the play. We have Thorny Tear, good enough. Yeah. Don't you dare poach Mikla the Kind. Any major content updates DLC confirmed for Night Rain? Well, there is a DLC confirmed, so you can buy it right now. Well, pre-order it, right, at least. A Madness Shifting Earth would be sick. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, having like a themed Shifting Earth event for every game would be pretty cool. Like everyone's favorite area for every game, you know? But they'll never do it. They'll never do that. They don't care about people's favorites.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Yeah, shut up. Okay, they're gonna get messed up with Repeating Thrust, that's all I know. Assuming they don't dodge. See ya, buddy. Next victim. Dark Blade. Okay, how did they attack so fast? Nice, you had a little bit of poise there. Why is she so, like... Why is she a bitch? Like, who does that? Who just gets hit and uses a light attack straight away? That's gonna fuck me up. That's fantastic. I'm gonna double heal through that shit. Remove all my buffs. Thank you for that. Stop. Nice. Don't do a light attack. Don't do it. God damn it. I hate her fucking so much.
It was an honor to face a worthy one.
This regular New Game, it's not New Game Plus. She's genuinely like the worst. The NPCs are just like an actual plague to every single Souls game, and it just makes no sense how they continuously want to add them into these games. And then they double down, triple down into the DLC by just adding so many fucking NPCs. Actual dog shit AI, unpredictable AI. And they have fucking bloated health and shit. It's fucking terrible.
Needle Night Ladder, Driving Flame, and our ally. Will
Is
never
Letter a good guy or a bad guy? I don't know. Ugh, please.
Lord of the Earth
Just don't.
Lord of Margit.
Thank you.
Is the legend. Mikala. Rindy.
Okay, you got him before you heal. That's fantastic. Why does she have to be like this? Thank you, Natan. Save me. Keep spamming. Get him, Natan. Stun lock. There we go. Actually, the gold Scarab Talisman doesn't do anything here. It's a flat amount. Someone didn't use poking attacks. It's not my problem. Not my problem. Give me your shit. Is the grade to pay good for this challenge? I guess, yeah. As long as you don't use the heavy attacks, then yeah, sure. I used the Godskin Stitcher this run, and the Sword Lance. I gotta go back to the Sword Lance. What would you do if the NPCs dodged melee attacks too? I don't know, cry? We're gonna fight this boss. Should I finish on this boss? Should I do Millennia first? I feel like I should do Millennia first, right? Then fight this boss last. Strength. Hold up. Let's go teleport to Millennia. Go to Millennia, we'll go to... Should I go fight Midra as well? Should we teleport to Midra? I'm sure hell's not running there. We have the wrong... Hold up. Okay, Curvasoul Talisman and 200 Talisman. Cool. I'll see you, Kirby. You have a good one, champ. Well, she's gonna get fucked up by this. She does not like that at all. Not at all. She does not care. Now come back here. Well, she is getting absolutely mega cooked. Go to the Scarlet Aerial. No, can do that instead. Whatever. Sure. Cragblade again for no reason. Deflecting tear broken.
The mark of a true lord.
You thrusted her good? I did. As long as the deflecting tear lasts 5 whole minutes, and it can give you up to 80% more damage to your god counters and 50% more stance damage for some stupid reason. So broken. So broken. Not for like every boss in the game, but for most bosses. Okay. Vigor. Endurance, I guess. So I can block more effectively. What are they thinking? Who knows? Let's go fight Midra. Let's go show all graces. Because I'm not sure as hell not running to fucking Midra. I think it's 2nd floor chamber. It's been a while. Well, the game just crashed, so it looks like we're not going to go to Midra. That's the wrong game. That's Night Rain. Fuck, my bad. Hold up. Close that one. That's the wrong game. I didn't have a shortcut for Elden Ring for the offline launcher. PC background looks dope as fuck. I didn't see which one it was. I have like alternating between a whole bunch of different... Why is it zoomed in? What the fuck is going on? Why is it zoomed in on the stream? That's better. Guys, go fight Consort instead, I guess. I see you, Noah. You have a good one, man. Go fight, yeah, Consort, then go kill Radagon. Radabeast. Midra? Nah, no Midra.
My loyal
The game said no.
and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
Nah, I don't fight Bale.
The vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
But you can't do this build with Bale? We're not really gonna be deflecting with the Bale. I'll probably switch the build up. We're gonna R1 spam against Bale. He's weak at piercing damage. That's pretty cool. He's gonna get cooked. Oh, that knocks me back. That's disgusting. Just a little bit of damage. Just a little bit of damage. Just a little bit of damage. Wait, let me crack blade again. Hold up. There's a little bit of damage. Anyway, GG. I popped it too late. Poor guy. Poor guy. Give me some of that. I don't even need anything anymore. Level 145. Radagon's not gonna like this too. Poor guy. Poor man's. I forgot to crack blade. No, cancel it. This is the only time I wish I was playing Dark Souls 2 right now. No. Better fight Godfrey or Mesmer. I like Mesmer better. We got an attack up anyway. I didn't actually. I missed time to deflect. And I R1 spammed. We deflected there. I have no stamina. I needed more points in endurance. Okay, hold on a second. We can deflect this. And then we can get a stance break here. Is it gonna go do the triple slamming attack? I don't think it is, yeah. Healthy damage. Stay at full health. D3, thank you for the follow. Probably should have went for charged heavy attack, so I'm gonna stance break here. Oh, we couldn't get one. What a shame. I think Radagon is harder than Millennia. Interesting. Can I guard counter this? No. Both weak to fire? That is correct. Wait, do the other one. I can probably guard counter this. Aha! Nice. GG. Big poke for the win. We did it, chat. We beated the game with poking attacks. They said it couldn't be done. World's first beating Elden Ring using poking attacks. Surely nobody's ever done it before. Hardest challenge. What level did you finish at? Level 150. Time to strip naked and get my ending. Not bad after 4 hours. Nice. Okay. See if we can raid somebody. See who's streaming right now. What the hell is this? Let's go raid Gremlin. See what he's doing. Wait, is it with one? Yeah. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. We're done for today. Oh, we did Radagon already, yeah. Hope you all have a wonderful night, and I'll catch you all around. We'll play some Night Rain tomorrow, see what's up. Anyway, see you guys. Bye-bye.